Hey, what's going on, guys? What's going on? XP in the house early today, and this plane just dropped, and I was like, you know what? I wasn't gonna get this plane. I didn't think of getting it. I was like, I love the Phoenix, but guess what? It's an A320neo. It's a proper one. It's FSLabs. FSLabs has their history. They've gone around with a lot of shenanigans, but I'm gonna give them a second chance and see how good is this plane while we wait on the Phoenix 321 Neo to come out. Let's fly the FSLab today, man. Let's go ahead and cut it some slack and see what it do, and if it works, all this other stuff, man. So welcome aboard. That's what we're doing today. Glad to have you guys in the stream and chat. Appreciate all you guys being here, man. Absolutely. This is the plane here. A couple of things I've run into already. My wing views are hard to get set up properly the way I want because for some reason I can't get outside the cockpit. I don't know. I can't get out the cabin the old-fashioned way of going to the first officer view. That is not there at all. So I have to like look through these windows, which is like, ugh, you know what I'm saying? Number two, my drone cam seems to not be working. Well, my drone cam works, but my controller seems not to be working for drone view. So I don't know. We'll figure that out and see if that's a big deal or not. I mean, it's not a big deal. Those are first world problems, I guess. So little things so far I'm noticing with the airplane, but how does this airplane fly? How does it feel, etc., etc.? That's what we're going to be working on today, guys. So welcome aboard. Glad to have you all in the stream and chat. Let me go ahead and say hello to the folks and the squad. Let's run the track. Mr. Angeles Blanco is here. Moritz is in the house. What's going on, man? Haters gonna hate Moritz. That's it, man. Big up, sir. Rich S is in the house. Big up, Rich. Mr. Captain McGee might cave and buy this until the Neo Cup, the Phoenix comes out. I hear you, brother. I hear you, man. Absolutely. And of course, the wife's calling. Give me 2 seconds. Did the wife just hang up? Did she realize I'm streaming? Hold on a second. Let me call the wife and see what's up with it. But anyway, yeah. Big up, big up. Welcome aboard. We have first officer pilot that's in the house. The wife wanted to know why I spent $70 on a new airplane. That's what she's calling about. Oh my word. Bad Dog is in the house. What's going on, sir? Does this come with XLR variant? Not that I saw one. Skyfall is in the house. Welcome aboard. Captain Morpheus is here. First off, the pilot that's in the house. Kaiju 2411. Andy Boyce is here. What's going on? D-Champ is here. Jeff Lidobowski's in the house. Captain McGee is here. Vaughn Williams in the house. Jandro Valero is in the house. Captain Go Around Owls is in the house. What's going on, Owls? Welcome aboard, man. Welcome, welcome. Mexican Aviator is here. Big up yourself. Mr. Osores Lewis is here. D-Rod is here. Big up Ahmed is in the house. Welcome aboard. Ryan Jones. Chiron is in the house. Welcome aboard, Bad Dog. Julia Bravo. What's going on, man? XP, get close to the window and turn on your Toby, then lean towards your head. My Toby's on my other setup. That's what it is. My Toby's on my other setup, Andy. Darn it. So I can't do it. I can't do it. I got to move the Toby over here. We'll see during the flight. Maybe I'll do that. Nick Sesh, what's going on, brother? Welcome aboard. Mr. Gilles Gabriel is here. Major Mark is in the house. Brent Macaroni is in the house. Burnt Macaroni. What's up, Burnt? Alejandro Arias is here. KJVR is in the house. Zipper Zappa is here. All right. First, I was like 319. It's best bus. Now I gotta be like Phoenix is the best bus. This man. $70 on a 321 for science. Exactly. Thank you, Andy. It is for science. That's exactly what it is for. We'll go figure out. I try to set up my throttle quadrant and something funky happened, but we'll see if it works itself out, man. Harry WG, what's going on, man? Apparently performance is pretty bad with this. Oh boy. Well, we're hearing all bad news here, but we'll figure out what's going on here and get it done. Thank you guys for joining me. Let's not hesitate. Let's go start this bad boy up, man. Does Wing work? So far, it looks like my FMC works with this. My FMC works. We'll see right now. Let's fire it up for the first time. Here we go. Make sure my volume is up and it's not turned down. I want to give it a fair shot. Where is my volume control? Give me a sec here. And volume is all the way up on that. That's good. We're not going to use PAC-X today. We want to hear the real sound of the airplane. The only thing that we're going to be using is Sim Toolkit Pro. And we did set up our flight on that. There we go. We're going up to Chicago from Dallas. And let's go Sim Toolkit Pro. Make sure you're popping up at the top so it shows the stats of the stream. That's it. So that will be showing up top. Okay. Airbus. What do we know about Airbus? Let's go fire it up and see what we got here. Let me go up top here. And we're going to go battery 1, battery 2, external power available, Yep, and it looks like all the wing stuff is working so far right there. That just popped up, so that's good. Let's go ahead and arm you. Let's go no smoking sign is on. Let's go nav can come on, and crew supply is up. That's good. While lights are flashing away down here. Let's go nav, left, right, and center are 1, 2, and 3. And she is firing up, ladies and gentlemen. I like the coloring in it. I gotta say that. I like the coloring, man. Oh yeah. Watch out for the .exe stuff, flat live. We'll see, man. We'll see what's going on. Wavies, what's going on, sir? How am I doing? Happy finally being able to catch one of your streams the first time in ages. Yeah, man, Waves. Early stream today, that's why, man. I'm working the weekend, so we're flying early today, man. Big up, big up. We'll see, Captain McPhee, if it works. What is the code on this? 0000. Ooh, that works. Oh, look at that. Tail strike caution. Nice. Connections, documents, weight and balance, checklist, briefing. I think I loaded my sim brief in here. Oh, there it is. It came up. Dallas Fort Worth to Chicago. Route and impacts, fuel and summary. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Takeoff and landing, ACARS maintenance, Navigraph. Is Navigraph in here? Do I have to sign up for Navigraph? Is there a place to sign up for Navigraph? I don't know if there is or not. Maybe there is. Add departure, because we want charts. So probably have to go to settings or something like that. Tech log, failures, mass imbalance, briefing, connections. Connections could be it. Let's see. Definitely, man. Hello from London, Heathrow, Mr. Flying Dutchman. What's going on, brother? Been a minute, man. Welcome aboard, man. Virgil, welcome to the streaming chat. Glad to have you aboard. So GPU is there. Doors open. Chocks are on. PCA is on. That's good. So it's not connections, man. I'm having a problem calibrating thrust levers. Rainier sails, me too. But we're going to figure it out, man. Oh, yeah. I know Zippo Zap, but V1 is going to hear that. We said Dallas Fort Worth. What is that? That's pop-up keyboard. Here's some menu stuff. FSLab EFB Navigraph. There we go. Let's go Navigraph and sign in. What is this? This is new. Do I enter? How do I sign into this, guys? How do I sign into Navigraph? Huh. Any luck? You are signed in already to Navigraph? I only put my SimBrief email address on this. So if I go to charts, hold on a sec. Let's go. I don't know, how do I get out of this page? Let's go to that's documents. That wouldn't be it. That's the manuals, which we don't need. We're gonna go briefing. That's good. Checklist. That's good. Navigraph. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. So it needs the code. It needs the code. All right, cool. It's kind of slow. Let's go Navigraph and authorize that real quick, and then that's going to be good. So far, so good. We're batting 1,000 here. Sign in. There it is. And continue. Approve. And yes, you can use my credentials. All right, so Navigraph is linked. Perfect. All right. We're batting 1,000 here. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Mr. Planeman, what's going on, sir? Welcome aboard, man. Alejandro, what's up, bro? Big up self, man. Did we test the .exe yet? No, not yet. Wouldn't this be added automatically? You would think? No? Okay, so there we are. We're in Dallas, right there. It's a little bit laggy, I have to say. It's a little bit laggy loading this stuff in, but, you know. Okay, it's all good. It's got a bunch of stuff here. It shows weather on that. We'll play around with that during the we'll play around that. So what's our departure? Do we have to add that? KDFW, is that what it is? And no direct keyboard inputs on this thing. Okay, we have a pop-up keyboard. Oh Jesus, that's kind of small. Really? That is kind of small. KDFW. Where's the DFW? Oh, by the way, it's a good thing I bought a new I bought a new monitor this morning. I did buy a new monitor this morning, so that's good. So I can see some stuff now. Let's go to taxi route standards, airport info. Let's go ahead and pin that. and see what that looks like in the EFB, and then we'll start the boarding on this bad boy. Ooh, it is frame heavy. I've heard the EFB is getting solid in the FSLabs. Yeah, we'll see. Just import it. Okay, I got you. And where is the import button? All right. Yeah, it's taken forever to load up. Oh, there it is. It's a little bit laggy. I will say. It seems a little bit laggy on that, but we'll work with that. It's all good. Perfect time for a new monitor, D-Rod? Yes, perfect timing. All right. Why is the brightness on this down? There we go. Brightness is back up on you. That's good. Let's go FMGC. And let's go to the init page. Request init. See if that works as well. I did put my SimBrief in here. That didn't work. Okay, that's all good. KDFW over to KORD, Chicago. It's good. Where flight number is American 2806. And we'll do the cost index and the flight plan and stuff. Let's go back to the EFB. Let's go home. And let's go to the briefing page. So we're looking at cost index of 46370. So 46370 on that. That's good. In it, the IRS. And we can return no answer to request. Return. IRS in it. Return. That's good. And that should be coming up there. Perfect. Alright, that's good, man. What is the cabin like? Cabin is like that. Not bad. Not bad, man. Ooh, it's got music in the cabin. You have to go to AOC to do a flight in it first. Ah, Moga goes. I got you. I got you. If you were to do it properly, or at least according to FSLabs. Oh, I see, man. I got you. So you'd have to go down to menu. What is that? CFDS or AID or AIDS, not implemented. Go menu, AIDS, not implemented. Panel states failures options. Yeah. Oh, ATSU. That's right. Menu, ATSU, AOC menu. And we can grab the ATIS there, we can grab fuel there, we can grab the boarding there, all that good stuff. And the init, flight number, and crew details. And all. Wow, this is actually modeled. This is modeled. That's interesting. Wow, this is deeper than I thought it would be. Not bad. Not bad at all, man. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I like that. Menu, ATSU, AOC, and all the stuff is there. OFP data is here? Really? So we can import that? Oh, interesting. Wow. That's a lot you could do here. This is a lot. Alright, let's go ahead and start the boarding. Let's go ahead and see if boarding works. How do we import this now? AOC menu. We're going to request. What are we requesting here? Board now. And how long does that take? Request. There's a lot here to learn. There's a lot here to learn.
Boarding requested.
So there it is. Boarding is requesting. Wow. There's a lot here to learn. This is pretty cool. What's on page 2? This is way more than I wanted. Init data request. Okay, there it is. It's queued up. See what it comes up.
Do you want to board crew?
Yeah, we want to board everybody. Hold on. Initializing. Listenization received. Yeah, this is the first time I'm looking at this, guys. It's got everything here. Oh my word. This is cool. There's a lot here to learn. There is a lot here to learn. Alright, where's my boarding? Let's go back to boarding. And request. How do I get the numbers in here? Huh. So let's go to ATSU, receive messages, AOC menu. Let's go to receive messages. There it is, receive messages. And there's a load sheet that's here. We're going to accept the load sheet and go back here and go that message. There's a 0 fuel weight. People on board. Receive. Does the print work? Hold on. Check the printer out as well. I don't know if that works or not, but we'll see. That's pretty cool. Holy moly. What's the boarding status? How do I get that filled out here to have the right amount? Oh, change the boarding to GSX. I see.
Passengers boarding started.
Alright, need to figure it out. Can we see passengers in the cabin? Yeah. Let me save that. Alright, so we should be able to get passengers coming on board. Not bad, man. Not bad. There's a lot here to learn. I like that. I like. What's my crew details? I don't want to fill that out. AOC menu. OFP data. That's the fuel, that's the block. And OFP data, send. Refuel via GSX, let's do that. Alright, so it's via GSX. And automatic. So you got plenty of options there for it. So there's a block fuel, all that good stuff is in. We'll double check that. The total fuel is going to be 15.3. Before we get out of here, we've got to make sure we have 15.3 on that. And all our flight plan is in there. So that worked. That came in. The flight plan came in as well. Nice. Alright, let me go to my charts here and see where we're going to go. Actually, you know what? I think we have ATC on board. We got to call for clearance. Hold on. DFW tower is up. And DFW ATIS is up as well. Let me just double check this. We'll do the flight plan and we'll run through and see. Routing. Right now it says departures 17 right, Acuna 9 to MLC. DFW departure 17 right, Acuna 9, MLC transition. Insert that. That's good. And Chicago arrival, right now it's saying we're looking at Trilla 627 center out of Wells. Trilla 627 center out of Wells. Trilla 627 center. Out of Wells. Insert. Alright, at least our flight plan is in. Oh, nice. Good deal. Yo, Michael Gregor. What's going on, Michael? Welcome to the stream and chat. Glad to have you on board. So people are walking on board. They're just not seated in GSX. I don't know if they have seated passengers here. Mr. Cuban Demon, what's up? Welcome aboard. Nash F10 is here. Michael Gregor, big up self, man. Oh, yes. XP, long time no see. Hope you're fine. Yep, I am fine, man. Big up self. What's up, Paul Major? Welcome, brother. Welcome. Alright, fueling is not there yet. I'm probably going to have to enter that during the AFP, but let's go to plan mode. Constraints can come on. That's good. And let's go ahead and run through the plan here. We're going to take off to the south and go north up to Chicago. And then when we get to Chicago, we are going to go downwind and land on the center. Perfect. All right. Flat plan's good. That's good. Awesome. ATIS for DFW departure is going to be 135, 825. 135.82. Hold on a second. 825. Let's grab the ATIS here. And make sure radio is on and pop it. ATIS departure 135. Is it 025 or 825? Let's go back here. I think it's 025. Let's see. Give me 1 second here. All right. No ATIS. Why not? Departure 135.82. Try that again. There we go. Got it.
Okay.
Cool.
Clear 3006.
Flyboy67, welcome back, man. Welcome back, Flyboy, man.
Simultaneous parallel traffic departing runway
Why don't you have the
17
latest
right.
cockpit in radio panel in here? I don't know.
Notices to air mission.
Probably an option. It's probably an option that we gotta do.
Mode enabled on all
We can play around with that on the second leg.
On initial contact. You have information Bravo.
So Bravo is current. I think my boarding is done.
Dallas Fort Worth International Airport departure information Bravo 1753 Zulu. 1220 at 7 Gus 17. Visibility 10.
207 goes in 17.
Fuel clouds at 3,200. 6,000
Temperatures
scattered.
what?
Ceiling 25,000 broken. Temperature 32. 2.22.
Altimeter?
Altimeter 3006.
3006.
Simultaneous parallel traffic
there we go.
departing runways 17 right. 1 table. Notices to air mission base.
So we're doing 17 right on this. Let's double check we have that.
Mode enabled on all
17 right. Okay, cool. We got that in.
On initial contact.
Yeah,
You have
information Bravo. Alright, so we got DFW tower. Let's go ahead and tune that in. Good to go. And make sure we're good there. A couple of things I need to check. Is this plane study level? Adelates? It's high fidelity, man. V1 reverses out, no hydraulic power. I've been having issues, V1, calibrating my throttle quadrant in this. It works, and then it didn't work, and I couldn't get the reverses to deploy, and now, there we go. That's good. Okay. Now it's working. In cold and dark, it wouldn't work. That's interesting. Why is that? What's up, V1? We're flushing it off of science, man. I don't know why those are deployed, but once we start the engines up, we'll see if they'll start in reverse. Oh, my word. A big up, V1. Welcome to the streaming chat, man. Glad to have you aboard. All right. Let me make sure that my weight and balance in this thing is properly. I was getting some instructions here. We got to go back to the OFP data page. Let's go menu. ATSU. AOC menu. OFP data, right there it is, and I was told to standard departure to later time, then press send. So standard departure, where are we? Let's go and do this. Let's go. Can we do instant? All right, instant fuel. How do we get the instant fuel to work?
3591, wind 22007, gusting 17, aren't at the track, 107 right, over takeoff.
Here we go. Alright, let's see if we can make that. Standard time has expired, okay. So let's go here. Let's try the standard time. Send it. Standard not within 60 minutes. What time is it now? Damn it! It is 1848, so let's go 1850. See if that works. Oh, there it is. And send it. Alright, so that should now get our refueling started. We want a total of 15.3 on the block. We'll see if GSX shows up and refuel the airplane. If not, we'll do it instant. Alright, let's actually go ahead and do it instant. We're not even going to wait around. Yeah, there's a lot to take in here as far as how they do this. Let's send that. Instant fuel. And no instant fuel. Interesting. Yeah, I think this is the only way you can refuel this airplane. Yo, CMCFI. What's up, brother? Welcome aboard, man. Welcome, big up. Change standard instant. Yeah, that's it. That means scheduled time of departure. So how do we get the fuel to go in there from this page? If I hit send and it's on instant, shouldn't it go instant? Fuel below 66.
X3591, departures offline, frequency change of.
Yeah, I'm hitting send, it's not going. Go to options, fuel, and you can set it manually. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back there. Let's go menu. Options. Let's go back home. Fuel. What? Jesus. This is confusing. If you go to options, fuel, you could set fuel manually. Options on the MCDU menu. Okay. So MCDU, options, and fuel, and total fuel is 54. So we just type it in manually. Is that what we do? We just type that in, I'm assuming. All right, let's try that and see if that works. You need a PhD to fly this thing, basically. Let's go to, where is my briefing? And amount of fuel on board, time and weights. Here we go. So fuel is going to be 15.3. Let's make it 16. 16. There it is. And does that set it manually? There it is. All right, perfect. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. Appreciate it. Good to go. All right, we're almost ready to get out of here. Let's start up the APU and get the stepping. Flight plan is in. Weight and balance seems to be in. And she's a fiddly girl. Yes, she is, Ken. All right, let's go ahead and go master. See if the flap comes open. Then we'll listen for it. Then we'll go to STCast. Oh, we need to call for clearance here. Almost forgot. Oh, boy. And approach American 2806, requesting IFR clearance to Chicago, please. DFW Tower 12655. Am I transmitting? Looks okay.
American 2806, hello, DFW Tower. You're cleared to Chicago Airport via the Asuna 9 departure. McAllister transition to FSLabs. Climb maintain 10,000 and expect flight level 370. 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline. Squawk 3645.
Clear Chicago, Kuna 9, McAllister transition as filed 10,000, 37, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 3645 and departure's offline 2806.
And 2806, readback is correct. Let me know when you're ready to taxi.
We'll call for taxi 2806, thanks. Alright, 3645 is a squawk code. Let's go here and let's go clear. 3, 6, 4, and 5. We're in standby right now. All traffic, TRA, that's good. We got that. Let's go ahead and finish up starting the APU here. Let's go APU start. Let's jump outside. And why my engines are in reverse position, I have no idea. I have no idea, but it's the first flight. We'll see, man. Set total fuel, I think you've confused the loading system. Joel, I'll take a look at that. We'll see. We'll take a look and see. XP, what's good? Hope you're having a great day. Wait till you hear those sounds. They're cooked for sure. Alright, I'm hoping so. Cooked as in good? Is that what we mean by cooked? We shall see, Ned. We shall see how good it is. We're just feeling our way through this plane. We literally just picked it up. It's my day off. I had a lot of stuff to do, and I decided, you know what? Let's go try this plane. Why not? As we wait on to Phoenix, we're going to be trying this bad boy here. So that's what we're doing. We're trying it. See how she works out. See if she's any good. Sounds good, though. Wow. Double check the loading as well, and the values should match the values in the 0 bracket. All right. Cooked isn't good, Adam? Oh, boy. All right, so there she goes. Let's go back inside. APU is available. Let's go APU bleed. It can't come on. We're going to turn on the fuel pumps here, and then we're going to find out if our weight and balance is as it's supposed to be. Let's get the seatbelt signs up. Is this door open? I want to. Yeah, door's open. I want to hear announcements here on this. Let's go to seatbelt sign is on. There she goes. Who's Norman in cabin is the lead flight attendant. It's interesting. All right. So I'm assuming that we're going to see weight and balance here, mass and balance, and see what the airplane says and what I should have. So we have 0 passengers current and 0 planned. Does that mean that the aircraft wasn't loaded, or can I import this, or See, I don't like the fact that you have to go into the CDU to import weight and balance stuff. Why can't we do it all on the EFB? Just a thing. So it's showing 000 for cargo and passengers, right? That's the thing. And if I come over here, this is what the problem I have with the PMDG as well. These are old P3D stuff that they all had it in the FMC and all that stuff. And I don't necessarily like the fact that you have to dig in through those menus to find these things. Let's go to payload. See, it's 000, right? So that means nothing is loaded at all in the airplane. Am I missing that? So the question is, how do you get things to load in the airplane? The loading system is a little bit convoluted, just for the normal average guy who's not too smart. We managed to figure out the payload, right? I'm sorry, the fuel. We managed to do that, but we haven't managed to figure out how to load the airplane. Loading didn't start properly. Alright, let's see if we can figure the loading out again. That's the thing. Exit controls. Let's go menu, options. Or I just like to be able to type it in directly, man. Some init AOC stuff first. Atsu, AOC menu. I mean, the init worked because it put in my flight plan. That was fine. That's good. Alright, let's go back. OFP data worked as well. There is the fuel. There's a taxi time. And there's a refuel via GSX. It didn't really work for us. That's good. Perf requests, free text, ATIS, departure ATIS, boarding. Let's go to boarding. Let's walk through this slowly real quick. Request. Okay. And let's do instant without time. Request again. And see if that works. Enter the same values in the brackets. Options, payloads, okay.
Dallas Tower, American 2270 on final
request. No. So there's my zero fuel weight, 107.3. Let's go back and let's go to the boarding, I guess. Yeah, still zero. If you go to perf, there's an option for perf request, but the airplane is not loading. So it's not really a perf request for performance. It's more like a loading the airplane. Do I have to enter the bracket manually and all this stuff? If that's the case, then what's the point? Why can't I import that since I can import everything else from SimBrief? You see what I'm saying? It's confusing to me. Now, mark you, I'm not the brightest, but if I go here and I'm on the boarding menu and it says all zeros, where is the request for this? And when I find that request, how comes it doesn't load it? It loaded the flight plan and everything. What's going on, Captain K? Big up, man. If you have time, if you start from the beginning, reset GSX and the CDU and try again. Alright. Jesus. Alright, let's go. Alright. 4 crew members. Alright, that's good. Now let's go 4 crew members. 4. It gives me 2. Interesting. Request. Board now. It says request again. Yeah, I did init request a flight. That's why it loaded the flight plan, everything automatically for me. Okay, there's a begin. That did something. Yeah, this is confusing for no reason. Seriously, the average person who picks up your airplane should be able to just put that in. All right, can we type it in here? Can we type it in there? We can't. So we can't overtype this number either. Yo, Shotless VR, what's up, man? Trying to figure out how to board an airplane because we haven't been simming long enough to know this. The alternate option is to do options payload. Okay, let's go back to AOC. ATSU. Let's go menu, options. Payload is here. All right, and we're back at the same page. 123 and 18 is the payload. So, is it in the airplane already? Is that what it's telling me? Is it all there? Is that what this is? Zero fuel weight and zero fuel weight CG, gross weight CG. Is that already loaded? Is it already loaded? That's a question. Yeah, not too intuitive, unfortunately, for my peon brain here. Let's go do the takeoff pushback and get out of here. Alright, so we're at 321. There's the winds, there's the weather, that's dry conditions. 123 is the total weight. And anti-AC is going to be on. Anti-ice is going to be off. That's good. And calculate button can be hit right there. It's calculating. There it is. And we'll see if we get what we need. So it's not loaded. I need to enter the values in the brackets. Holy shit. Seriously. We need to enter water as well. Are you kidding? Fudge. Yeah. I'm sorry. There should be a quicker way to do this, man. I need to select the runway first. Oh, in the perf stuff. Hold on. Let's go. Takeoff. Oh yeah, what did we miss? Alright, so we go. We got that. Runway is going to be 17 right. That's good. We're good to go. Let's try that. There we go. 170. Holy crap. Config 2, we're looking at 167 and 170? Really? Is that however we are? Take your luggage and leave them ungrateful customers behind. You need to enter how many biscuits we are bringing on board. Okay, go to perf uplink. Alright, hold on a second. Jeez, are you kidding? Oh my god. Alright,
yeah.
Identifier, slope, toga, runway. Really? Is that even right? Don't forget the weights of your coffee cup.
Right turn on Echo Mike, cross 18, or excuse me, cross 17 right at
Oh
Echo
my word, in it.
Right at Echo Mike, and I can take Echo Lima if that's easier. Cross 17 right at Echo Mike. To the
Oh my god. Zero fuel weight CG. Yeah, we have that here. Hold on a second. Let's go. We're gonna put in whatever is in the airplane. Let's go to mass and ballast. Zero fuel weight is 107.6. Sorry. And 20.0. 107.6
hello, thanks for Charlie, runway 17 right, back to the Kilo Echo Hotel.
And we see if the fueling works. Confirm the block fuel, that's good. Let's go to perf page and can we? We should be able to request a perf. If not, type it in, and we're gonna be good, man. All right. Okay. What's our flex temp? Let's go back to you and see takeoff. Our config 2, stab trim 2 up 0.7, flex 56. That's good. Yeah, that's pretty light for a 167 V1. That's what I'm saying. That's interesting. Is there a perf uplink on this page? Bottom right. Alright, so uplink takeoff data. Takeoff data uplink completed. There it is. And we have everything up. 2 up 2.7, 67, 70, and 70. Holy moly. We're going to be flying off the end of this runway when we get there. Alright, I think we got it. Let's push back and get out of here, man. Let's go. Let's go beacon light. We'll figure that out later. I have to take a study class to figure out how to load this thing properly with GSX and so forth, man. See you in Chicago? Alright, no problem. We're going to be pushing back here shortly. We're going to push back nose to the right side, I think. Reversers are still out. No idea why. And let's go... Oh, okay. How do we do a pushback? Do we have to do pushback from the EFB, or could we call GSX directly up here? Let's see if we could do that, if it's going to allow me to. See, GSX active in the remote control. So can we push back from the EFB? Connections, let's go ahead and remove the... Remove chocks. Remove the PCA. Remove the GPU. That's good. Is there a pushback available from the EFB? No? Yeah, I don't care about the wind at all, man. Services, connections, landing, ACARS, maintenance, Navigraph failures. So we have to do it in the EFB. Interesting. No, this can't be the way. This absolutely can't be the way. Connections, services. Okay. Try that. Let's see. Connections and services. Where's services? I don't see a services anywhere. Interesting. In the EFB. Okay. Alright. In the EFB. That's the thing I didn't like about the PMDG, that you gotta go down here for that. Start from the bottom now, we're here. Let's go to ATSU, AOC menu, and boarding, departure, OFP, request, free messages, text messages received, we don't need that. Weather, comms menu?
TSW Tower, good day, American 1455 on the ground, we're picking up IFR to New Orleans.
American 1455, stand by, we're going to PDC now.
Yeah, which page of the EFB bottom left? What page are we talking about here? What page? So are we doing the EFB? We're doing the... Okay. Bottom left. Let's go. Oh, there it is. It's all hidden. Request, deboarding, prepare for departure, pushback. There we go. Cool. Alright, not bad. Departure requested. She's walking up. Here we go. I didn't see it down here. I thought that was another door or something like that. There we go. Cool. We shall see.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you very much. Oh, you know what? I didn't bring my charts. And we're going to go to the SID out of here. And our SID was the, what, Acuna 9 SID? Let's pin that. Let's pull that up and see what our top altitude is going to be on the Acuna 9. And top altitude is going to be 10,000 as requested by ATC. Let's go ahead.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
10,000, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, cool. 10,000 set. Let's go. Yeah, back to the EFB. I was confusing EFB with MCD. All right, let's go to... See, like how Phoenix have you turn the beacon on and it automatically knows that you're ready to go? I would love to have that. But it's all good. You can't have everything, can you? You just can't. You can't have everything. Well, it's all good. We'll see how she flies. You can't always get what you want. I'm concerned about my engines in reverse thrust, but we'll see how that works out. You can't always get what you need. And DFW Tower, American 2006, ready for push and start. We'll call for taxi 26 tanks. Alright, let me go back to connections, services, which is a GSX. Does it ask you which direction you want to push? No. No. Alright, she's connecting. Continue pushback. And then, does it ask you what direction? Nose to the right side. Tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, good to go. Alright, let's go. Alright, parking brakes can go on. Let's go. Parking brakes is... doing parking brake things. There she is.
Commencing push.
Alright, let's go ahead and go start
clear.
menu.
Start at will.
Start is good. And we'll wait till we get off the gate here. We'll start our push and get out of here. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No manual yet for it. On your radio panel, if you enable cab, you can hear the announcements. Oh, really? Okay, let's try that. Enable the cabin. Where's the cabin? Oh, sorry. This one. Alright, we'll see if we hear that. Let's turn all the way up there. Alright, let's go ahead. We're going to start engine number 2 first. We have bleed pressure, which is good, 44. And there we go. Time to listen to some sounds. And we have M2 spooling out. There we go. Wish I could get outside. Is there a hack to get outside this thing? Other than track IR? I tried to do the old pilot hack view, but it doesn't have the co-pilot. It's like it's removed. They don't have that. What's quick view? It doesn't work. Alright, there we go. Starting up. Is my engine still in reverse? No, they closed. That's good.
Please set parking brakes.
Let's go ahead and set park brake. Park brake set. Good. Listen to that bad boy start up. How does the FPS get XP? Does this plane get good FPS? So. We'll see, man. We're going to compare to the Phoenix after I'm done. And this is still in reverse thrust. Interesting. Why? Alright, we got one good engine. Let's go ahead and start the second one.
Unlocking gear.
Let's go. Engine number 1 can come up. Hopefully disengage reverse, which is dead. And gears being unlocked, and that is starting up there. There we go.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
I want to say that the FPS is on par with the Phoenix.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Possibly. I think it's on par with the Phoenix, I would say, man. I did calibrate the throttles, Joel. I did calibrate them. We'll double check them again. Yeah, I'd love to get outside. Oh, you can go outside? Since when? It works! You could get outside so I could do your engine views. Yes, sir! That's what I wanted. Not sure why the outside of the cabin is black, but that's what I wanted, to get outside. Cool. There we go. Now we could do our engine views. I certainly like that one. Let me come back here. Bro, this is giving me some P3D FSX vibes. That's a good view right there. Save that. Cool. And that works. Yes, it does work. Not bad, man. Yep, quick save views. That's it, man. Alright, looks like we have 2 good engines. That is good. It's golden. We're fine there. Let's go back to the normal mode. And let's go ahead and do a couple things. We're going to arm you. It's going to go flap 2, 1, and 2. Flap 2. It's good. There we go. Come up. Can we get outside here? No. Only on the first one. Let me go set this real quick before I lose the fact that I got outside the cabin. Don't know how I did it, but we did it. Let's go. Somehow I got outside the cabin and it gave me these textures, but you know what? I'm not mad at it. This is not how it looks like from outside, but there we go. We can go save you to that. There she goes. Alright, that's saved. So we got 2 good views out of it. 1, 2, and we got that back view there. That one is fine for now. And we'll play with this in flight. Alright, let's go ahead and do some flight control checks, shall we? Flight control checks. Right side is good. Left side is good. Nose down. Nose up. Rudder right. Rudder left. And looks like my toe brakes are working. Good, good, good. And we can go back to the normal mode. That is fine. Got a bunch of things here. TCAS needs to be on. Predictive wind shear needs to be on. All that good stuff we almost forgot. Let's go you. Can we get rid of this? No. Can we raise this armrest? There we go. Cool. Let's go auto. That's good. And we're going to go weather 1. We don't need any terrain here. And then we look at the config and think we're going to be good. Config is auto brake to the max. There we go. Almost forgot. Alright, we're good. Takeoff config is great. What was that? Pitch trim MCD, you disagree. That's right. Forgot. It was up what? Pitch trim was up for the takeoff. Pitch trim was 2/up 2.7. Up 2.7 on that. Let's set that. Up 2.7. That's important. Why can't we get that? 2.6, 2.7. Alright, pitch trim is good. Alright, we're fine. Alright, here we go. APU needs to come off as well. Thank you very much. Does this plane have a checklist built into it? I'm sure it does. Taxi lights can go on. That's good. And we should have started the block time clock on this. Let's go ahead and start the block clock. That's good. And we're going to request some taxi now. Let's go you and go taxi time. Navigraph. I wish we could arrange these icons or rearrange these icons. And we're going to go to the taxi. Pinned. And there we go. Cool. And we'll request our taxi out on this. Taxi. Pinned. Oh, we didn't pin the taxi. Alright, cool. Airport info. Pin you. Let's go. What is your tiller set to? It may require you to press the push to disconnect nose wheel steering. I'll take a look at that and see. My tiller I didn't set. I'm using my rudder for tiller right now. We'll see if that works. If not, we'll go back and try. This doesn't have a aircraft icon on the charts. See where you are. And American 2806 information Bravo ready for taxi. 17 right via Kilo Echo Golf 2806.
KDFW American 1465.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. Let's see if this works. And let's disconnect the park brake is off. And let's see if we are going to be good on you.
One right via.
Here we go.
For American 1465.
Second 1455, I think I stepped on you. You're running 18 left.
Alright, so yeah, we gotta assign the nose wheel steering here for tiller.
18 left via golf.
You can also access the manuals through the EFB. See for yourself how comprehensive they are, man. Yo, what's going on, Aviation J? Welcome aboard.
With you, information Charlie.
So I am assuming that the nose wheel tiller is gonna be in where options.
3341. We're ready for taxi. Information Charlie.
Where did I find that before? Where did I find the settings for nose wheel tiller in here? Panel states failure options. Got to be on the options. Maintenance, fire, fuel, payload, external controls. No. Units, FMG, adheres. SIDS, EFCS, sounds controls. Truss levers, flaps, rudder pedals. And pedal control nose wheel steering is on. Wow, okay, pedals disconnect buttons sticky off. What does that mean?
Zulu, Kilo, Echo Golf.
Do I have to press this button one more time, maybe? Alright, let's go ahead and hit that. Let's see if that works.
KSW Tower, good afternoon. American 1902, information Charlie requesting IFR clearance to Oklahoma City, please.
Yeah, no nose wheel steering control.
1902, DFW Tower, hello.
Yeah.
PDC's in.
Try click the pedal disconnect in. Pedal nose is steering while pedal disconnect button is pushed. With sticky on. Okay, what does sticky mean? Nope. No bueno.
In Envoy 3341, hold position midway on the bridge, please.
Okay, it is barely turning. Press the pedal disconnect button again. Alright, cool. Let's try that. Ah, there it is. It's in. I think I see it moving now. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, sir. You are the man, Joel. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's go taxi out to a gate here. Yeah, takes a little bit to get used to. Fly with Lotto. So far, it's a learning curve. The airplane is behaving as the airplane is supposed to behave, but there's a learning curve to learning how to fly this stuff. I recommend that you take the 5-hour course before you fly this airplane. Yeah, but so far so good. Where is Kilo? Kilo taxiway is going to be the first one. That one here. We're in Kilo. We're good to go.
Yeah, number 3341.
Make sure it's disconnected before takeoff, or it would automatically don't. Oh. So we gotta turn it off before takeoff. Interesting. So that gives me back. That gives me back whatchamacallit controls then. Alright. I'll remember to do that. Please remind me to do that. Sticky means that instead of holding it as in real life, when you push it, it stays pushed until you push it again to release it. Aha. Yeah, I have a tiller. I need to. Is there something on my screen? Yeah, I have a tiller. I need to connect my tiller to this sim setup over here. XP, I hope you enjoy your day. Puerto Rico, come back again soon. Oh yeah, we'll be back to Puerto Rico, man. Yes, we will, bro. Oh, absolutely, Robert. 223 co-pilots is the way to go. It is the way to go. If you don't have 223 co-pilots, are you even a simmer? No, I'm kidding. Are you even a real pilot? There you go. Alright. That works. That works. That's good. I need to change this with swing view. Swing view sucks. Can we do it while we're taxiing in? Does my thrust levers work? That's a great question. Let's find out. Yeah. Yep. Does my reversers work? Rip. I need to go back to that setting and take a look. Reversers is not reversing.
America 1455
Alright.
200 at 05, gusting 1E, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
17 right, clear.
It does have a cabin in this here. It does have a cabin. So far, the sounds are okay. I'm going to hold short up here before I go and just check the reverses one more time. Because configuring the throttle was one of the hardest things I've had to do. It's not as intuitive as you think it should be, man. Yeah, I did go through it before. As a matter of fact, I can go through it now. Let me go menu, options, controls, levers. Oh, here it is. Reverse on lever. Yeah, there we go. I got the reverse on lever on now. Just heard it select. There we go. Good. Sorry, airplane. So reverse 1. That's good. Reverse 2. That's good. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it. Yeah, that was work now. Is it Phoenix level? So far, yeah. I mean, Phoenix does things easier. As far as systems, I'm not the guy to talk to about systems. I don't know about the systems of any airplane, for that matter. That's going to be like V1 and those real pilots' territory to determine, you know, what's real and what's not. But I can't go across. No, maybe. I'm trying to make a wing view here. Wrong turn, wrong direction. I'm trying to taxi backwards. There we go. While I make a wing view on this side. Slow down on a taxi, sir.
1459, departure. Correction,
Forgive me, guys. Forgive me. I have to do this.
Without
Without a proper wing view, I don't feel good.
Have a good one.
There we go. I'm going to make that wing view here. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's continue. Almost there. With our taxi. Does the windows on this thing open? Yeah, Phoenix does a lot of quality of life things well. Yes, they do. Does the door on this thing open? That's a question. But it does. There's a click spot for it. We're not going to open it now. Not all. What's the price? What, $70 I just paid for it? Just paid $70 for it, so yeah, that's the price. Gonna go all the way up to the end here and keep it going.
Boys, 341, 12005, testing 18, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Strange we haven't heard from Norman. Might want to try the PA button on the radio panel and give the cabin a ding. Enjoy the takeoff. So that would be down here. We have the cab. Where's the PA button? Yeah, we'll do it in flight. We'll see. That's for the second leg. What's up, Flamingo Flies? Welcome aboard, man. Great shirt. What's going on, sir?
28, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
17 right, line up and wait. 2806. Now let's go, you. That's good. Oh, they have a dual thing. That's good. Alright, that's good. Let me go ahead and start the chrono on you. That's good. Alright, we got lights. Config check is normal. All my first officers in stream said everything is looking fine. And we got to line up and wait on the 17 right runway, which is this one here.
3341, departures offline, frequency change approved.
And remind me to disconnect the nose wheel steering thing. Oh yeah. Alright, we got nobody coming up there. Oh, it's a smudge on the stupid, I thought there was a smudge on my brand new monitor. It's a smudge on the windshield. Damn it, I'm here trying to clean it off with my hand. Alright, let's go.
2806, expect a 1 minute delay.
Roger, 2806, thanks. Alright, cool. We got a fresh line up, and now we can do the disconnect button. We got a wind from the, I guess straight down the runway. Alright, let's go disconnect you, and that should run straight. Alright, cool. So this should affect the rudders. Let's see if that works. We got rudder control? Perfect. We got rudder control. Nice. Nice. Alright, here goes the FSLab. First takeoff that I've ever done. We'll see how she works out. It's going to be good. Do you use model matching? Yes, Twin Smile, I use FSLTL model matching, man. Don't try to clean the windows with the wipers above 250 knots. How'd you find out, Joel? Happened. What monitor I get, Lotto? I got a 4K 43-inch Hisense monitor. 4K 43-inch. I just bought it. This is what I was using on the other setup. So, you want to hear the story what happened to me this morning real quick on monitors? I saw an open box monitor from Best Buy for like 90 bucks. I was like, yeah, why not? So I bought it online. I drove 20 minutes to go pick it up, like 23 miles away. Got it home. No remote, no wire, and there's a crack in the glass. That's a return.
Gusting at 18, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
17 right, clear for takeoff, American 2806. But I went back to the store, returned it, bought a brand new one, called it a day. It was done, man. Am I going to be watching developer stream? Maybe. Let's go. Hey, sound for sleeping. Thank you, brother. Welcome aboard, man.
And 2806, the departing aircraft in front of you is an Embraer 75. He's making his turn now, but just if you come up on him at 5,000, just maintain visual.
Maintain visual, 2806, thanks. SRS. That just kicked in. Speed live. V1. Let's go. Jeez, it's rattling. It's like Rattle City there. Positive climb. Let's go gear up. Gear's coming up. Let's go flat one. She's a rocket ship. Holy crap. There's a lot of rattling going on in this airplane. Alright, get the nose down. Watch your speed, sir.
American 2806, parking lot fine for the pitch change approved. Have a good flight.
Over to Unicom 2806, thanks. Climb mode. Flap 1. There's like a lot of rattling going on in this airplane. There's flaps coming in. And let's make the left turn. How does she fly? Seems a bit overpowered, but I think we're light, that's why. But as far as how does it feel flying in the sim? It feels good. Look at those stutters there. We'll hand fly it up to 10,000 at least. Not too bad. Here we go. 240 in the climb. And then we're going to make a couple of left head north, man. Oh, auto throttle is off. Why is my auto throttle off? No wonder. There we go. I thought the auto throttle would automatically arm itself once you set up you configure the airplane. I guess not. But we didn't overspeed the flaps, so we're good to go. It's 10,000. Let's keep going up. Let's push it. Get the nose down. Asymmetric thrust. There we go. That's better. Fixed. How's the throttle bleed? Yeah, we are light for some reason. It feels light. Alright, we're climbing to 17. I don't want to go autopilot on just yet. I just want to see how she feels. Alright, there we go. We're recovered. We are good. We're on the flight directors here. We are at 13 for 17. Let's go 25 for now, and then we'll change that. Let's get back to our climb speed above 10, which is what? 300 knots, and keep the left turn coming around. No wing flex? There's no wing flex on it? looks straight as heck to me. Does it? Yeah. Not even a bit of wind flex. Interesting. I'm not following the flight director? Well, not exactly. I'm close to the flight director, but there we go. We got flight directors now. Yeah, I probably have no passengers, that's why. What is my climb speed on this? We're a cluster climb nav. Oh, 320 in the climb. Okay, I was going to say where that was. Alright, we're at 320 in the climb.
Stop rudder input. Stop
I didn't touch the rudder. I never touched the rudder. What are you talking about, bro? I haven't even touched the rudder. Stop it. Oh, my words. Alright, there we go. We're on the flight directors. We're following it. We're at 300. We're doing 320 in the climb? Really? Wow. Alright. We haven't gotten autopilot on yet. We're just feeling it, how it flies. Let me go ahead and turn off the landing lights here. Clean up the airplane. Let's go you, and go off. That's good. And straighten them up. Not bad. American Airlines livery I got off the FSLabs app. Yeah. That's where I got it. Alright, so there's our climb speed. Rudder input has stopped, so don't yell at me anymore, airplane. Let's get back on the way. What are we doing? 37 was it? 370. Alright, there you go. 370 set. Speed's good. Coming up on transition. 18,000 will give it to the autopilot. And get back on direct to Honor. Insert. There we go. Cool beans. Alright, let's go standard. And let's go autopilot 1 can come on. Autopilot 1 is up. The aircraft's got it. So we're on thrust climb, nav up to 37. It's holding, it's doing what it's going to do. That's good. The sound's quiet down after takeoff. The sound's really quiet down in the cockpit. Let's go outside. Cover your ears. Yeah, basically that's exactly what it is, Cactus Bravo. Stabilizer motion. That's exactly what that is. Does this have a lost caution for discrepancy? Oh, my bad. Sorry. Push. There we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's basically what that is. Stabilizer motion. All that stuff, man. Yep. Alright, let me go see if there's volume controls in here. ACARS, maintenance, Navigraph, failures, tech log, weight and balance, checklist, briefing. Any kind of volume controls in here you guys know of that we can find? Anywhere? Any kind of settings, or is it all in the EFB? In the CDU? So it's all in the CDU. Yeah, I don't like that. So it's all in the CDU. Menu, options, maintenance, fuel, external controls, engines, doors, EFCS, AMI, various. What's on the various? I'm curious. Brake fan installed, auto brake, persistent fuel false, requires sim restart. No. Let us return. And let's go page 3, sounds. There we go. So airport sounds is on. GSX ACP. What's ACP? Off. Voice ACP off as well. Let's turn those on. Maybe that's why. Sound volumes. Engine sound is at 80%. Environmental sound is fine. Cockpit sounds is fine. Let's go ahead and return that. And sound devices. Engines. Environment, cockpit, ACP. What's ACP? Default device. Speakers, Logitech. Oh, you could turn up individual sounds. Interesting. That's all the different audio outputs that I have. So how do I turn up the outside and inside volume? Doesn't have an outside or inside volume for this? Interesting. Good morning from New Zealand. Calvin, what's going on, brother? Welcome aboard, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Big up self. Yeah. Oh, yeah. OSP sounds are best. OSP sounds are best. Absolutely, are best. I wish they had an exterior volume sound that you can get. Just to tweak the exterior the way you want. But yeah, somebody noticed that. Looks like there's 0 wing flex. Does the 321 has wing flex? That's the question. But this looks like 0 wing flex to me. It's literally completely straight across. I don't know. If you hold the PA button in the radio and panel, you can make a PA. Looks like a rush product are not complete. I do know some of the guys, but the first thing that checked was these add-ons: the wing, engine, elevator, wobble, flex, etc. What's up, Gary Shepard? Welcome aboard. Alright, so you can hold down the PA. The PA button I was trying to find, plus the type of radio it has. This is the old-fashioned radio. There's PA. Check, 1, 2, 3. Will it play back to PA or no? Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Will it play back to PA for you if you did it? No? Didn't hear any cabin sounds either. The 321 does have wing flex. Okay, I got you, man. XP, did you see United now flies to Madeira? Nice. You may have to toggle the cabin selector to hear it possible. So if I toggle the cabin selector, I have the cabin volume up and on, but I don't want to broadcast to it. Test 1 through 3. Test. Or do I have to do the push to talk on that? Interesting. We'll learn. Integrated lights can come up. See how she looks. Disarm you. No, my flap didn't work earlier. That's good. We're 31 for 37. Was it 37 we're going to be going to? Then we'll look at the map here. And how to map thing? Navigraph. Let's go close you. Map. And here we are, going north. It's got weather, it's got routing off, airplane on. It's got other traffic. There's a CRJ at 20,000. Is that CFI Sim Pilot flying that CRJ right there? It's got that. Turn on the weather, lightning, and then we can change the type of graphic that we see on this. So there's a weather system, and there's, oh, it shows you VATSIM ATC that's on. Okay, that's pretty cool. Shows you a VATSIM map of who's online right now. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Shows you a bunch of things. When I'm in Europe again, TSC, I'm not sure yet, man. I have a new European scenery I have Hamburg. I have a new Hamburg scenery that I need to fly into from Aerosoft. So it's gonna be soon. It's gonna be soon. What was our top on this? Top was 37. Yeah, we're at 37,000 feet. All right, not bad. All right, we do have a company message here. Let's go company message. Returned. I should have used my I should have used my PACX to give me messages. Sounds quiet without PACX. ASU menu, received messages, and bunch of load sheet new. Like it gave me like a million load sheet because I was trying to load the airplane. It wouldn't load up. So we did load the airplane. It just didn't show. What does act mean? Accept. Okay. You accept. Return. Accept. Yep. And there's one that I missed right here. Let's accept it. And that's good. All right. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. It takes a little bit of learning curve to learn the airplane. But is it as polished as the Phoenix? No, it's not. Yeah. Have I looked at tech log, Joel? Not yet. Not yet, man. What does the gross weight say at the bottom of the ECAM? It says that we climbed to cruise in 17 minutes. And the gross weight is 120,000 pounds. 120.4 on the gross. So, what was our gross weight on the weights? Time and weights. We were supposed to be at what? Zero fuel was 144. And gross should have been 158. So we're definitely light. Absolutely. We didn't load the airplane at all. We took off without the passengers or bags. Captain Carl Childers. What's going on, Captain Carl? Big up, man. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Big up. Yeah, that's empty. That's why we were empty. We couldn't figure out how to load this thing other than typing all the values, and we had to go. So that's what we were working with. Yeah. I mean, everything in the plane works, so it's supposed to. It's just that they have the old-fashioned, let me load everything from the CDU kind of thing, and I don't like that. Like, all these new planes from Microsoft Flight Simulator and any sim, you should be able to load the plane from the EFB. All those functions and features should be in the EFB. Seriously. Everything should be in the EFB. Pushback, ground support, the whole nine. We shouldn't have to go to the CDU for that stuff. Like, yeah, that's the one thing I don't like. Passengers at the gate fuming. They saw their plane leaving. What up, Benny? Welcome aboard, man. Yes, yes. Good evening, Benny. Welcome to the streaming chat, brother. Glad to have you on board, man. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Big up, sir. Yeah, but that is the one thing that I don't like with the planes that are ported from FSX P3D. Oh, I see what's going on. Look at my rudder. There is a view that I have that's moving my rudder pedals. What view would that be? Is it that view? No wonder it gave me the stop rudder input. Yeah, it's my 0 key. Yeah, my 0 key is still assigned to a view. I see. Oh, I gotta fix that. Okay. Savage Gamer, heat advisory. Where are you, Savage Gamer? Where do you live? Let me do that. I'm gonna go settings real quick and go controls, and keyboard is coming up. See what I'm under. Oh, in Boston has a heat advisory. Oh, hush. This, I counted this. This takes 25 seconds to actually register. There you go. So I'm under XP's plane. That's where I should be under. And that should have excluded. But anyway, search by input. There it is. All that stuff is still there. Holy crap. New plane profile. All right, let's go FSLabs. Yeah, okay. Let's go. And let's delete all of this. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, Like, look at all this crap that Microsoft assigns onto these keys. 5, 6, 7. I had a long conversation today about keyboard mappings in Microsoft Flight Simulator 24, and I still came away learning some new things, but half of it I didn't know. All right, so yeah, I learned that. Let's go back, save, and back. Should be flying now, so that should be fixed. FMGC flight plan. All right, so now we shouldn't have the problem anymore of the rudder pedals getting all out of shape and out of whack when I do my wing views. That should be good then. SU3 fixed all that control crap. It's much better. Oh, thank you, Robert McNamara. That's what I want to know, man. That's what I want to know. I want to know. That's it, man. Snoozy Skyways. What's up, man? Welcome aboard, Snoozy Sky. Welcome, 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 welcome. Is this a tech stream now? A Nature Explorer, basically. We're flushing everything out on this. It basically is a tech stream at this point. Pretty much. That's what this is. Alright, that's good. That's up, that's up, that's up. Alright. We gotta flush it out. So when leg 2, we'll know how to board it. We'll probably do a second leg, guys. What time we get to Chicago? We'll do a second leg from Chicago to New York or something. And do a proper boarding and see how that boarding goes. We'll probably do that. Yeah, we'll do a second leg today. Why not? Cancelled all my other plans that I had for the day. Let's go. Seatbelt signs can go off. Oh, it's a click spot, not a scroll. Seatbelt signs off. Let's get some tunes up here and see what we got. Stream each time. And it is quiet out. It's a quiet airplane in cruise. Very quiet. Let me turn it a little bit more down there. Get the volume up on you down as well. And let's go cruising. See where we are. Not bad. How's it so far, aviation lads? I'm learning how to fly it properly. Well, I'm learning how to set it up properly, not fly it. Yeah, I'm learning how to set this thing up properly. That's where we're at. Some reason my drone cam also doesn't work. Like, this was working yesterday with the other airplane, and it doesn't work on this plane. Some reason. Like, I can't get this to work. I don't know why. Yeah, I can't get this thing to work at all for drone cam, which is weird. It worked by default with the other airplanes, so I don't know if I did anything or whatever. Unplug it, plug it back in, then turn it on. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, there we go. It's working now. Figured it out. Unplugging it, the good old-fashioned tech support. Replug and unplug it. The Barkers, I forgot to ask, why do you need to push the tiller button during takeoff? Isn't it meant to disconnect the nose wheel from rudder and control checks? Yes. So I don't have an independent tiller set up right now. I have to set it up maybe later today. So in the meantime, you can taxi with the nose wheel steering, but you need the tiller button to be sticky so it stays. So in the real world, apparently you have to hold down the nose wheel disconnect to test your rudder pedals, so that and not move the nose wheel. So the sticky just keeps it stuck in, so you can taxi with it. Oh yeah, yeah, Andy, it was turned on, but apparently, let me make sure we're going the right way. It was turned on, but I know something was wrong. I just had a feeling. Direct to MLC. I just had a feeling. There we go. Let's go back to heading select here. And autopilot can come on. I had a feeling something was wrong. I saw the airplane banking. Yeah, let's go back. I just like, why are we banking? Now let's go to direct, MLC, insert. There it is. All right, we're good to go. We're going to turn back to Dallas. Autopilot's on, 37,000 feet set. That's good. Now we can go back to drone view, and she should be good there. Should. You clip that? Good, man. How does it fly, iPilot? I like how it flies. It feels smooth. It feels smooth. And that's my only judge I could say. I'm not a real pilot, so it feels smooth, man. It does feel smooth. Anyway, the sticky thing is basically to just hold the nose wheel connect so that it can allow you to taxi with the rudder pedals. That's not real life. Come on, airplane. There you go. Turn back. Thank you. Good to go, man. Man, that's him. You know what? I got disconnected only because I went to the settings and was playing around. Let me reconnect to VATSIM. Thank you. That's what happened. Yeah. That's what happened. That should catch back right there. Thoughts on Toronto Pearson having two A380s now? Well, hey man, if Toronto can handle A380s, all for it. If it can't handle A380s, it rips to be you guys trying to deal with that. Yeah, rips to be you guys. All right, there we go. So yeah, we're good. We're good now. Cool beans. Yeah, I feel that this plane is decent. Is it worth the $70 I paid for it? I think so. Just have to figure out how to board and load this thing and deal with the fact that you have to use the CDU in order to do that stuff, which I hate. It should all be in the EFB, but hey, is what it is, man. Flyboy, exclamation VATSIM in chat will give you my VATSIM tutorial, Flyboy. Exclamation VATSIM in chat for the VATSIM tutorial. Yeah. I must ask, when you installed this plane, did you put it in the community folder? It installed itself in my community folder. I'm going to end up moving in my external community folder, but yeah, it put it in there for me. Yeah. You're going to wait for the Phoenix, Virgil? Can't go wrong. Yeah. Yeah. My only complaint with this plane so far, honestly, from a simmer's perspective, is just that I don't like the fact that most of the stuff is not in the EFB as where it should be. For a 2025 plane, 2024 plane, it should be in the EFB, man. It should not be in the CDU at all. I don't like that. You know, those things are not in the real airplane. You have an EFB for a reason, but I think it's a port, that's why. Yeah, way too many 320s? Yeah, there's a lot of 320s, man. How do you set custom using your keyboard, Oliver? So I'm using the X-plane format, control, and any number and a number keypad will save the view. And to recall that view, you push any number from 0 to 9 on a number keypad. Now, you can set up Microsoft to do that. So you're going to have to delete the save key function on Microsoft and reassign it to what you want it to be. So that's what I'm doing. I reformatted mostly everything Microsoft did. I reformatted for myself so I can easily do it the way I do with all the other sims that I fly. Yeah. Yeah. But that's true. Yeah, Jedkin is correct. Before you jump on VATSIM, make sure you know the airplane and make sure you know how to use VATSIM properly before you jump on any kind of major VATSIM event or FNOs or anything like that. Yeah, you gotta make sure. That is a must. You don't want to get booted off of VATSIM for just making mistakes. I mean, can be very lenient, but you don't want to do that. XP, have you heard Dubai is shutting down its main airport and moving all its planes to another airport, which will be bigger? Why? Nature Explorer. They have that much money to waste? What's wrong with their current airport right now? I love where it is. You can see the city coming in and leaving. Why would they do that? I'd say that's a waste of money and resources. But hey, Dubai's got money, right? So what do we know? What do we know? Anytime I load into the FSLabs, it says FSLabs data not loaded. Anyone occurring to this? David Highland. I'm not sure if you have to run the FSLabs app in the background. Also, make sure you have all the installed components in the community folder. So here are all the FSLabs liveries that are available for you guys. Air Lingus, Air Flat, Air Busan, Air China, Air India, Air Samarland, Alaska, American, Azores, Azul, British Airways. I think American and Alaska is probably the only NEO that we have in America that's available for it. It's got a bunch of liveries though. Most of the liveries for the NEO is European. But they got a ton of liveries. They do have a ton of liveries on this. I didn't see any Spirit Airways yet. Let me keep scrolling. See if I see any Spirit. Nope, no Spirit Airways. That's interesting. Spirit don't have NEO? 321 NEO Spirit don't have? What is that? Oh, airline packs. Interesting. Delta airline packs. EasyJet, Jet. Oh! So I cannot get individual JetBlue liveries. I can get a livery pack. Interesting. Same thing for United. Didn't know that. Oh, this is where it is. So JetBlue and United, but still no Spirit. And I don't know what those stuffs are. So my libraries are up to date, all that stuff, but this is what the app looks like. Oh, so we got to do a livery pack, so that sucks. Thomas Cook. Spirit has it? That's what I thought, man. Take a look at the Black Square Starship. It's got those thing called propellers, Samuel Smith. That's why, man. Wow. Ty, flying is fine. Flying is fine. It takes a bit to sort it out. This is the first flight, so we had some hiccups in boarding the airplane. So we're basically flying an empty airplane right now. We're basically flying a completely empty plane with nobody on board. You know what I'm saying? Cabin looks decent. Not too bad. Yeah, I heard the systems are good. No spiritual wings? That is immersion ruined. Hush, man. Yeah, bro. Oh, they're running Neos with the Pratt & Whitneys. That's probably why. They have the Pratts. So that's probably coming soon. But someone will make liveries for it. I think. Oh, it's a ferry flight, Ron. Definitely, man. Ty, this is those were the FSLabs packs. Those livery packs were for the slabs, the FSLabs. I'm gonna download the JetBlue and the United here when we're done, and Delta. Thomas Cook was Condor, is Condor, I'm not sure.
Captain, you have an incoming direct message.
Memphis is on. Memphis Center is 132.5. Let's go tune into Memphis here. Memphis 30, is it 32.5 or 32.55 for Memphis? 3255, there you go, cool. And good afternoon, Memphis Center, American 2806, flight level 370.
American 2806, Memphis Center, good afternoon, IDEN.
IDEN 2806. Alright, where's my radio? Here we go. Quick question. Somebody was saying that they have the new radio available for it. I guess that's probably in the options to change that, maybe to the new radio. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it, man. Does this have dynamic dirt buildup? The DDD or DDB?
2806 radar contact, 50 miles southwest, Razorback 370. Good afternoon.
Rogers, thank you. Which one do I like more? This or the Phoenix? Phoenix is easier to understand and use from the EFB perspective. It doesn't have all the things in the CDU. So I would say Phoenix right now. Oh, now the Senate just jumped on. Fort Worth Senate jumped on as well. Chicago's not up. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Takes away to get used to, man. Would you ever consider looking into the black square? No, I'm not a prop person, man. Not a prop person at all, man. Dreams is the radio. That's Aviation Lover. That's what it is, man. Might be selected liveries. Could be. Might be a liveries thing, man. Right.
Landing south.
Alright, good luck, Darius. What's up, man? Big up, Darius. Welcome aboard, brother. How you doing? Going to Chicago Midway? You got this, man. Remember, short runway, but you got this, Darius. Welcome aboard, brother. How you doing? Mr. Darius Flies 2 is in the house. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Big up yourself, man. Guys, if you want to see a young private jet captain, subscribe to Darius. He's in the chat right here. Darius Flies 2. Subscribe to his channel.
Delta 3541.
He flies private jets. Yes, he does. Let me show you his channel right here. That's his channel. And Darius, where are your videos at? Let's go to your videos. You deleted them? A day in the life of a 21-year-old pilot, corporate pilot.
Delta 3541.
Here's one of his videos right here.
65 miles northeast of Meridian to flight level 360.
Yeah. He's 21 years old, and he flies private jets. No kidding. Let's go get to the airport. He's driving to the airport now, and that's the airplane. He flies them at 21 years old. Probably the youngest corporate pilot out there right now. And this is the video from his channel. Yo, sick, bro, sick. Yeah, go subscribe to Darius, man. Whenever he uploads some good stuff. I think right now he's using his Google Glass to record stuff in the cockpit, but the kid's brilliant. You gotta go sub to his channel. Bro, you need to drop some more content when you can. I know you were in training the other day, but yeah, it's nuts. Shout out, brother. Shout out to you. So he's doing the cold and dark setup of the airplane right now. Get it all set up and good to go. What kind of plane is this? Is this the which plane is this, Darius? Oh yeah. Living the dream? Yeah, brother.
Sam 201, Roger.
Is this a Challenger?
Flight level 350.
No, it's not a Challenger. What is this again? Or the Gulfstream. I remember which one this is. Oh yeah. The kids. Yeah. Thank you, Darius, for stopping in. Appreciate you saying hi to us, man.
Thank you.
Big up yourself. Yes, yes. Thank you, bro. Challenger 601. There you go. That's what I thought. Yeah, he flies Challenger 601. Big up, big up. He had Among Us on his EFB. Yo, bro, man. Bad Dogs, come back to your stream now, and I apologize. Thoughts on this FSLab versus all the other 321 Horizon fly-by-wire? Is it worth $80? It's better than Horizon. It's better than fly-by-wire. Yes, absolutely. It is the top A321 Neo in Microsoft, And Vertic is still out on the tow list compared to this. Yeah, this is up there. This is top dog right now. Yeah, this is the best one right now. Yeah, definitely is. Bad dog. You would pick this up while you love the tow list? Yeah, why not, man? Alright, guys, give me a second, guys. I've only had 1 cup of coffee since I woke up this morning. I've been busy. I've been kind of starving myself, and then this airplane dropped. So I'm going to run upstairs for a quick second. I'm going to grab myself a beverage. I shall be right back. And Center American 2806. Can we get 2 minutes from the flight deck, please?
American 2806, you're actually just about to leave my airspace right now. Kansas City Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Thank you very much. See you there. Thanks. All right, cool. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back.
Westwind 2409, contact Indianapolis Center 128.22. Good day.
All right, 12822 for 2409. Thanks a lot.
FedEx 2034, heavy descent and maintain 6,000. Sam 2-1 information Delta is current altimeter 3004. You can expect radar vectors ILS from my 18 left approach.
Expect radar vectors to ILS 18 left approach, Sam 201.
FedEx 2034 Heavy, just want to maintain 3000. FedEx 2034 Heavy, turn left, heading 270.
My apologies, guys. I had to go stuff my face for a second because I've only had one cup of coffee since this morning, and yes, I was dying. I was literally dying. It wasn't working out, so we're good. Happy Thursday to you, Lewis F. Happy Thursday, man. Big up. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Glad to have you on board. Appreciate you. One thing I have to say about the FSLabs, though, the colors in this FSLabs is richer than the colors in the Phoenix. The colors are richer. I can't place my finger on what it is. Like the shading is darker or something, and so the backlight colors just looks a little bit better. Don't know why that is, but that's how it comes across to me.
Heavy, turn left, heading 210.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah. Local weather.
Yo, Ryan D, what's up, man? Welcome aboard, Ryan. Welcome, welcome. Big up. Hope all is well with you. In your neck of the woods, my friend.
FedEx 2034 Heavy, you're 6 miles from Ronnie.
Yes, yes.
Hill established, cleared ILS from 18 left.
Justin is in the house. Is big up. Gotta ask, what is your impression of the plane? Just got home and found out it was released. Justin, so far, so good.
And 201 fly present heading to
I don't have many criticisms of the plane at all. Everything seems to work. I just had issues figuring out how to load the plane from SimBrief, and it's all done in the CDU, not in the EFB. That's one thing I don't like. Yeah, but other than that, it's flying fine. Ross, the wing does work out of the box.
41,
it works right out of the box with this sim. So yeah,
extending along your route of flight, starting
I'm happy
at
with
about 50 miles. Advise if you need deviation.
Yeah, it works right out of the box, Ross, without an issue at all. So yeah, that I am good with. Hold on, fixing my camera over here. camera? Seriously? Darn it. There we go. My bad. I'm like screwing around with this camera. There you go. That's what I want it to be. Yeah. But yeah, the wing stuff worked right out of the box. No problem whatsoever at all. So I didn't have to configure anything, Ross. It just worked. Just good, man. You're cooking right now. You're making arroz con pollo. Jeez, make me hungry with chicken and rice, Lewis. Enjoy, man. How do you think you like it so far? I like the FSLabs. Con, I'll be flying this plane more. I'll probably fly this plane tomorrow again. Right now, since I've gotten off the ground and figured some stuff out, I'll get off the ground and fly this plane again more. Jabonga Fed! Manners and respect, Virgin. What's up, man? Welcome aboard. Welcome. Next week, what PC are you using and what would you recommend I invest in for both sims? So, Ryan D, PC manufacturer doesn't matter, in my opinion. What matters is the specs, and what specs should you have? Buy the best specs you can afford. Doesn't matter which sim. That's what I go with. But yeah, man. Ooh, yeah. Yep, I used your 321 CEO, so I question if it worth the extra $55. Only if you want the Neo that bad, Justin, man. Are we doing a second leg? Yes, we're doing a second leg. We're going to be doing a second leg. How does this compare to the i9 Builds 321 Neo, which is the free for 2024? Not even close, Andy. The i9 Builds 321 Neo doesn't compare to this plane at all. This is a different category. The 321 Neo from i9 Builds is a decent plane. I fly it, but it's not on this level. It's not. Yep, they just dropped this today. Just came out today, man. Does this aircraft feels heavier when you take off? Yes, it does. Sleep SoCal, it does. Sleep Solace 8. What's up, Mile High? Curious why my sim won't load in the Neo. Was gonna join you in the second leg. Mile High, here's the mistake I made and why I had to delay the stream. Make sure you are downloading the 2024 version and not the 2020 version. When you go to the FSLabs, if you go up top right here, little hidden icon up top, you can get 2020 or you can get 2024. Make sure you download the 2024 version. I didn't do that, so I downloaded the 2020 version, not realizing it was the wrong one. It didn't show up in the sim, and that's what the problem. So download the correct version of it. So I hope that helps, Mile High. So Andy says, inquiring minds want to know, pick this up now or wait for the Phoenix Neos? Okay. If I knew the Phoenix Neos was going to drop in the next 2 weeks to a month, I would say wait, because you know what you're getting with Phoenix. But you have no idea when Phoenix is going to drop. You're not losing by picking it up this airplane. Honestly, you're not. As long as you know how to navigate the CDU to get the loading and the sim brief and all that stuff done properly, it's good to go. That's my opinion, I would say. Savage Gamer, what's up, man? Tomorrow is my heart doctor visit to see how my heart is doing since I've been getting a lot of blood transfusion. Oh, have you, Savage Gamer? Prayers for you, brother. Prayers that your health will turn around and you'll be good. Good luck with it, man. Good luck. Prayers for you, Savage Gamer. Absolutely, man. Mick says second leg we might do Chicago to New York or Chicago to Toronto. I don't know, something like that. We'll see.
Across from my 27. Good night.
Yep. So you're doing 2020, Mile High. Interesting, man. Brandon Numbers, verdict on the plane. What does it cost? $70. Verdict. It's a buy. It's a buy.
Bye-bye.
Am I using Sim Update 3 beta? No. No Sim Update beta for me at all. Not at all. No betas, my friend. No betas. No betas for me. Yeah. Performance is on par with the Phoenix. I can detect a little bit of lagginess here and there, especially when I was trying to load up the Navigraph in it. There's a little bit of lagging, but it's fine. Spicy weather in Toronto.
201 to set maintain 4,000.
Do I want to deal with that, Andy?
4,000.
Plane is $70, Jabonga Fed. Plane is $70. $70 whole dollars is the plane. Maybe Chicago to LaGuardia. Do a short field test as makes sense. All right, we'll see how this landing goes. If I'm confident, we'll do LaGuardia. Why not? We'll see, man. We'll do it. I'm looking for a good 321 Neo for some Transavia ops, but there's the thing. I'm only on Microsoft 2020. Does it work with 2020? Yes, it works at 2020 and 2024, Brandon. So it would be a good buy for you. I think so, man. BA have placed orders for the 330-900 Neos at Paris Air Show. First time they will have a 330 in the fleet. Oh, interesting. Nice. How's this compared to the Phoenix Con? As of now, not going like systems deep or anything. The only thing the Phoenix beat this on right now, in my opinion, is having a better EFB as far as loading the plane from the EFB and not having to go into the CDU to load it. But I'd say they feel on par with each other. They really do. And personally, I wanted a different flavor Airbus than the Phoenix. It's like I want a different flavor PMDG. I don't want all PMDG Boeing airplanes. I want somebody else's take on it. So with this plane, I already have the 319, 320, and 321 from Phoenix. I have a different flavor 321 from a different developer that does a good job. So I like it, man. Con, high fidelity, at least at the minimum. I don't know about study level. I can't be the judge of that because I don't know what I'd be studying. I don't even know how to program the damn thing. Well, yeah.
Southwest 786, contact Fort Worth Center 135.17, good day.
The 330-900 is supposed to compete with 787? I don't know, you actually, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Sam 201, turn right, heading 150, and a 718
Did we pass our top of descent?
150, localized.
Top descent's coming up in about 100 and 200 miles, something like that. We got top of drop. We are 57 minutes into our flight right now. And let me go to the charts here. Let's go to Navigraph.
Southwest 786, Memphis Center.
Go back. Import. That's what I was looking
Sam
for.
201, 6 miles from Ronnie, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS,
Taxi.
runway 18 left.
Pin.
3000 to establish cleared ILS, runway
Star.
left.
What's the star that we're using in here again?
United 1368, you're leaving my airspace to the northwest.
Using
Kansas
the
City is
Trilla
offline, radar
6.
service terminated, frequency change approved, have a good day.
Forward advisory, United
Trilla
1368.
627 center, it says. Trilla 6, pin that. Let's go to pinned. Taxi. And 27 center, Trilla 6. Let's see. The best A330 for 2020? Bad dog, I don't think there's one, man. I don't think there's one. Mexican Aviator, how's the aircraft? I'm liking it, Mexican Aviator. I'm liking it.
Southwest 786, Memphis Center.
Okay.
Southwest 786, go ahead.
Okay. There we go.
Southwest 786, contact Fort Worth Center 135.17.
So 27 center.
Fort Worth Center 13517.
We're coming from the south, so we're gonna do 28 center for landing. So we're gonna do 28 center for landing. Approach. ILS 28 center. Center, let's pin that. Alright, so 28 center we're going to do for landing here. Let me go back to that. Let's go arrival. 28 center. we're looking at Triller 6 via Welts. Import. Alright, that's good. We're good there. So 28 center, the mins on this is going to be what? Minimums on 28 center is going to be 851. Okay, cool. Alright, we're good. And approach is a Triller 6. We didn't do that. Star is a Triller 6. Opinion. Alright. Why is it not showing? Triller 6 pinned. Does it take a while to pin? If you go to pinned, oh, there it is. Alright, cool. Good to go. So we're coming out of SGF to MACB to cash into Vinta. So Vinsa, cash in, MACD, and Welts. So we're coming out of Welts. Okay, cool. I see where we are. Oh, scroll wheel works on this. That's good. We're going to go down and then back to 8 center. Perfect. Not bad. Thunderstorm in Chicago right now, Mixesh. We'll grab the weather here shortly. Oh boy. Maybe we have a minimums auto land. We'll see. Mr. Martini. What's up, brother? Welcome aboard, Mr. Martini. Big up, man. Big up, big up, big up.
Delta 3541, contact Fort Worth Center 135.17.
What's up, Edward Pilot? Big up. Welcome. Alright, Virgil. Take care, man. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Performance is decent, Con. Decent, yeah.
Delta 3541, Memphis Center.
Jabonga Fed, you've got so many Airbus. Here's a question. Do you have the iFly Max? Do you have the 777 cargo? Do you have the 777 passenger?
Delta 3541,
that's the question. Let's ask yourself. Let me stop playing around with this stupid straw. Yeah. So do you already have all the Boeing stuff, man? Because we do have an awful lot of Airbus in the sim. We really do have a lot of Airbus in the sim. That's for certain. So, do you need another one?
Delta 3541, Memphis Center.
Memphis, hello, FedEx 56 Echo Mike, flight level 350.
FedEx 56 Echo Mike, Memphis Center, good evening, high depth.
Love the wing view, Oscar? Yeah, we had to fight to get this wing view, man. We did, man. We had to fight to get it, man. They need a study level 787. Bad dog, that's what they need for real. They need that for real, man. Well, Jabongo Fed, it comes down to if the Neo is worth anything to you or not. If the Neo is worth something to you, yes. If it doesn't worth anything to you, don't bother with it. All comes down to what the Neo means to you. You want an ERJ 145 GD? Interesting. i573 Max 8 is excellent in my opinion. Oh, absolutely, bro. Very excellent. We love that. Bad dog. We love it, man. Victor says, XP, does this Airbus have the jump to waypoint feature like the TOLIS? Can't live without that. Is that like an accelerated feature, Victor? I don't know. I don't know if it does or not. Yeah.
Affirmative contact, Fort Worth Center 135.17. Good day.
Twin Smile, welcome aboard, sir. Welcome, Twin Smile. A 787 and an A340 is left. I would love for the 340. 787, man, before any other Airbus, bro. Yeah, 787 before any other. Would be what I called. Chicago, nobody's on in Chicago right now. So we're gonna have to grab the weather. Can we grab the ATISes here? I think we can grab like ACARs from this stuff. Hold on. Let's go to the menu. Oh yeah, it has a jump ahead feature right here. There it is. Who asked that question? It has a jump ahead feature, Victor, right here. Jump ahead. To welts, altitude, speed, fuel on board, time. Oh yeah, wow. That's pretty cool. So it does have a jump ahead feature. It's got failures, it's got options. It's got aids.
56 Echo Mike.
It's got ATSU.
Runway 27.
It's Hussein. What's going on, brother? Welcome aboard, man. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you. Expect
Big up, it's Hussein. Yes, yes. What is this? Can't watch that now. Let's go to AOC menu. What I'm in here for? Weather ATIS. Arrival ATIS. No. Receive messages. Chicago ATIS. There we go. So we got a Chicago ATIS here. And can we print it? Does the printer work? Anybody knows if this printer works? Can't print? No good to me. It's dead to me. Alright, the ATIS for Chicago is Information Foxtrot. 250, 10 gusting 17. 10 Marville, scattered 48, broken 100, broken 250, 29 degrees, 29908.
Barbecue 3 arrival landing.
Does it have autosave? I don't know.
Altimeter 3004.
I don't know. It's a good question. Does it?
Landing to the west, Q&A and altimeter 929.
It's got AIDS. It says it's got AIDS.
Confirm.
XP, could you check your DMs, please? Alright. Hold on a second. Nature Explorer DMs is coming up.
Potential aircraft Memphis Center is now closed. The monitor appropriate. Common traffic advisory frequency is going to. Have a good night.
Doesn't have a working printer? I don't think so. On the XLR, you have several long-haul routes which are great using the jump ahead feature. Cheating. XP, how are you liking FSLabs? So far, so good. I'm liking it. I have to say I'm liking the slabs. I am liking the slabs here, sir. JetBlue had an accident or evacuation? What the heck? Oh no, we saw that already. Yeah, here. Who messaged me? Nature Explorer, where are the pics? Where'd you put the pics at? It says my Sims broke almost 2 weeks. When I change tabs, the damn thing freezes. Ugh. Do you think it compares to the Tolis Neo? Yes, Shakovit, it does. It does. Yeah. It does. Nature Explorer, what pics do you want me to show? Oh, you talking about the JetBlue? Yeah, I think we've seen this before. Yeah, we've seen the JetBlue before. That's the one that ran off. Is that the JetBlue 220 that ran off into the grass? And then this one is somebody loaded improperly and the nose is tilted up. But these are old though. I think we've seen these before. Yep, somebody loaded the aircraft improperly. Oops. And then that's the JetBlue 220 that rolled off the other day. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy stuff, man. Virgin Australia, that's what that was. Yeah, man. You gonna stay loyal to Phoenix, Hussein? No problem, man. Big up, man. Not bad. Alright, anyway. That's the weather for Chicago. It doesn't say anything about clouds or thunderstorms or anything. We can look at Sim Toolkit Pro, and up in Chicago, weather is clear. Clear, clear. We got clear weather up there. All that weather is moved off to the east. So it looks like we're going to be good. Looks like we're going to be okay. How did I get that view? Alright, Alright, let's go fix the rest of our views here since we're back here. We have that one. Let's go to the back and get the other view that we need. Don't ask me why I have a black fuselage out there. If you're running live weather, there is broken clouds at 5,000. Yeah, we got live weather running, which is good. Alright, cool beans. Let's save you. And then let's come and see if we can get like a window view or something. Like that. Nope, can't go back outside. Interesting. Like that. Don't need to have that view. It's all good. We're good. It's just saying what's the one thing the Phoenix is missing? In op systems, I got you. The Virgin Australia plane had the same incident like JetBlue last year. Does it? Interesting. That is nuts. Alright, somebody asked me about, does it have, what's the feature Andy asked me about? Anybody knows if this have autosave feature on there? Anybody knows if it has autosave? Real curious to know. Does it have autosave on this? I'm not sure if it does or not. Does my autopilot disconnect work? Hold on. Yes, it does. Autopilot back on there. That's cool. Actually, do you think the Phoenix will make the 320 XLR or Airbus wide bodies like the 340? I mean, they should. They should. No autosave, Shaq? Okay, so I guess it doesn't have any autosave feature then. Interesting. No autosave. That would be nice. That would be one feature that they should include in here. Yeah. Is this worth the $70? I believe it is. I believe it is worth. I mean, there's other people out there charging $120. No names called. Just saying. No names called for that. Alright, top of descent, 90 miles. Let me start putting in our weather and stuff. So we did say the ATIS, we're looking at scattered at 4,800. 10 mile viz. Information Foxtrot. So we're looking at 250 at 13. 250 at 14. 29er, 89er. 250 at 14, 29er, 89er, and 29. It's good. And then our minimums, we did say on you is going to be what? For 28 center, minimums landing is 851 decision altitude. That's a high. There we go. Alright, so we're set up there. Does this have an arrival calculator? Let's go find an arrival calculator for you. And the landing for a light plane like this. Let's go in. What is the special discount they are offering if you have a CEO? $10. $10, Victor. That's it, man. Oh, yeah. Alright, so here's the landing. We're landing in Chicago. Full config. Reverse all 29 degrees to 89er. Anti-ice is off. AC is on. Runway is going to be 28 center. On the runway. Dry conditions, normal, calculate. Alright, total is 114, VAP is 122. Manual landing, auto brake low. Braking is going to be low. Landing distance is going to be fine. Okay, that's low speed. Cool. Let's go to perf. Yes, yes. 125. Make it 127 for landing. Owen Tomlinson Rastaman. Wagwan Owen. Happy Thursday afternoon to you, brother. Big up yourself, man. Thank you for the continued support, Owen. I appreciate you. Absolutely big up yourself, bro. Yes, yes. Thank you, Owen. How you doing, man? How's everything going today? Hope all's well. Big up, big up. Boeing 777 fan. What's up, man? Just want to give my opinion on this airplane. What is your opinion? What is your opinion on this airplane, sir? Yeah. What will be next, you think? Big Phoenix update or FSLabs Neo? Pratt & Whitney engines. Pratt & Whitney engines, I think, is going to come out once everything works with this airplane, man. XV, how's the plane? Tell me about it. It's fine. It's fine. The only thing I could say I don't like about it is that you have to do all the loading and boarding in the CDU, like PMDG, because this is a port from P3D FSX days. All that stuff should be up here in the EFB, in my opinion. But other than that, airplane is fine. It's got its quirks, but it's fine. I got ACAR's message. What is that? Oh. I have an inbox. Chicago arrival information Foxtrot. So it's here. Look at that. Got the load sheets. All the messages, all the received messages in the EFB is actually up here. Got an outbox, inbox, pre-flight, in-flight posts. Oh, look at that. New messages. Okay. This is pretty cool. Didn't notice that. I noticed there's a little icon on the ACARs. That's pretty good, man. I like the fuel sheet you get with the FSLabs, and the EFB is really nice. HDLZ EFB should have the boarding, all the boarding stuff in it. I don't like that. Techlog is what? Forward galley coffee maker and app. Raise to level 2. Add. Forward galley coffee maker. Interesting. Defer item. Maintenance. Reset engine 1 IDG. Refill engine oil 1. So you can refill. I think it has persistent state. Interesting. Stow the rat. Should we deploy the rat? Does have checklist and connections. If only devs would make new planes instead of making 15 billion different versions of the 320. I agree, man. I like the fuel sheet you get with the FSLabs. I got you. Low quality HTML graphics? I think so. Alright, top of the descent, 40 miles. Let's go. Let's get this done, man. Your opinion is that I'm not buying this airplane anytime soon. I'm temporarily flying Boeing airplanes only due to my Boeing setup I need first. When I get my Airbus one, the Phoenix Neo will be available to me to buy. Nice opinion. That's opinion, man. Yeah, it does the job. And if it saves on frames, that's fine as well. Yeah, if it saves on frames, that's completely fine. Agreed. Where do you find these old shots, man? I thought it's only Boeings that give trouble. Dude, these people don't know how to board an airplane. Oh my god. Interesting, man. XP, can you show the FSLabs control center liveries that can be installed for the Neos? Those are the packs, the airline packs right here. And then these are the individual liveries, which is a lot of individual liveries. From A to Z. You can read them off. I read them earlier. Yeah, quite a few. Mostly European carrier liveries. Not much on the American side. Yeah, but it's tons of liveries they have there. How to WinFlex and flight model? WinFlex non-existent. JJ flight model is great. Yeah, the WinFlex is non-existent. The flight model on this thing is great. It feels good to hand fly. Oh, we'll see on the landing.
Captain, you have an incoming direct message.
Auto ATC. You may receive automated messages about descending. Cross Morocco at or below flight level. What? 240 at Morocco. Yes, it's got tons of deliveries. They're all in here. A whole lot. Alright, hold on a second. Morocco 240. Let's go ahead and go 240 here. And we're going to push that and start our descent. So we got about 15 miles to run. Morocco is 240. That's good. Insert. Here we go. Cool. Alright, so Morocco is set. Let's go ahead and push for descent. Push it. There we go. Start our descent there. Let's go ahead and go. Seatbelt signs can go up. And let's go ahead and get the volume back up in here. Here we go. Descent started. Let's go. And we're a little below the profile. It's all good. Speed's good. She's doing her descent thing. Yeah, Jay, look at the wings. Tell me if there's wing flex right there. Is there a wing flex on that? Alright, take care, 777 Rolls-Royce fan. Big up, man. Take care, take care. It doesn't slam on fair like the Phoenix. Yeah, we'll see how it lands. Yeah, take a look at the wing flex and tell me if you see any wing flex there or not. Could be me, I don't know. John Wynn Aviation, what's up, man? Welcome aboard, bro. Welcome, big up, man. Fun fact, if your internet drops for whatever reason for anything more than a minute, 2024 gives you a connection issue and freezes. Yeah, that's the problem with it, man. Lieutenant Mulder, you really think that these textures are hideous? Seriously? You guys really believe these textures are hideous? I'm actually going to say it's better than the Phoenix, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. So far, am I liking this bird? Yes, Toga Simulation, I'm liking it. That might be negative wing flex. Beertex, exclamation specs in chat. Exclamation specs in chat. Give me my specs, man. Is this my first flight with it? Yes, very first flight. Very first flight, man. Is it because I'm on 1080? No, I'm not on 1080. I'm on 1440 right now. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Let me risk doing this. Oh, no, I'm not on 1440. I'm on 1080. But that's what I rock anyway for all my sims is 1080. No, that's what I rock on like all the flights I've done. That's what I've rocked. So I haven't changed anything. That's what I was rocking when I was flying the iFly and stuff. But I think these textures actually look better in the Phoenix. They're richer for some reason. I don't know. No, JJ, I bought a new I'm on my 4K TV now. I'm on my 4K, brother. I got that this morning. Big ordeal with that, but hey, we worked it out. Yeah, Bear Tax, here's my specs right here. Exclamation specs for you. Yep, there we go, man. Yeah, I think this looks better than the Phoenix, personally. I think it does. You also have to note the Phoenix hasn't updated the aircraft and taken advantage of 2024 yet. That is true. That is true. It is a sin instrument. Oh, your YouTube was on 2020? Well, it's on 720, I should say. Yeah. This 2020 or 20? This is 2024, Lieutenant Mulder. 2024. That's what we're rocking right now. Here's the cabin right here. What do you think about the cabin textures compared to the Phoenix? Yeah, Phoenix is better. Like, what kind of door is that? That door is like wrong. Yeah, that door is hideously ugly. It's not even a door. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Phoenix has got better cabin. I agree. Bear Tax, thought about it, but haven't done it yet. Haven't done it. Come on, Real Pilot. Enrique Lightborn, what's going on, sir? Welcome aboard, man. Bro, how did you not do wing flex? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know. The way I look at it, I don't care about if it's better than the other. All people have different tastes, and you can see that in the plain art. I have learned to appreciate different textures. Justin, agreed. Agreed, man. Am I running the sim in 4K? No. I'm running the sim in actually 1080p. Should I drop the sim to 1440? Hey, Ryan, I was here, my brand new monitor. I'm here trying to see if something was wrong with my monitor, and I'm trying to scrape this stupid thing off the monitor, only to realize it was the actual sim. It was the actual sim that was the problem, bro. It was the sim that was the issue. It wasn't my monitor, of all things. Yep. It was the sim that was the problem with the stupid smudge. We don't fly in the cabin. We are in the cabin. We are in the cockpit 99% of the time. That's true, HD. That is true. All right, let's go ahead and keep the descent coming here. I'm gonna push for 10,000. There it is, and she's coming down. What is the CTAF for Chicago? CTAF KORD.
Captain, you have an incoming. Captain, you have an incoming direct message.
All right, Auto ATC wants me to altimeter is going to be 29er89er. Descend via the Triller 6 into O'Hare. Thank you, Auto ATC. Appreciate that. And we're looking at 120.75 is the CTAF here. Let's confirm that. It's not on this chart. Probably on the airport chart. 120.75 should be the alright, 120.75. That's what we're rocking there. Alright, so 120.75. Alright, there you go. CTAF. We're up on CTAF. Good. I could care less about the cabin load. Give me a plane that is good and does what it's supposed to do, says Jay. Gotcha, man. You're not a cabin fan either, Victor? Nice. Let's do a poll, XP. How many people will be buying this bird now, 2024, as proper 321 Neo? Ooh, there we go. Start a poll. Thank you, HD. There you go, guys. Thank you, HD. Let's look at this poll right here. Who's buying or who's waiting? Curious to know. Curious to know. Even the default Neo is wing. Well, JJ, the default Neo had a half a wing flex. Alright, let's go ahead and push. And 29er, 89er is the altimeter. It had the Neo had a half a wing flex when it came out. Jay, it had a half a wing flex, man. Do you get the VRAM issues? No, not really. Only when I'm in VR. Jerky Jacko, I'm in VR, man. I'll answer the poll. Already bought it. It's AJ Fenari, man. What is that? Discrepancy. Oh, I need to link my barrows here. How do I link barrows again? 29er, 89er. I need to link barrows. Let's go. Let's go to menu, options, units, FADEC, FMGC, ADIRS, engines, doors. Okay, let's go return. Next page. Sounds, controls, keyboard. Displays, keyboard, EFB enabled, MCD enabled, draw, MCDU capture. How do I link barrows on this thing? Where would that? This is definitely straight out of P3D FSX, just like the PMDG. Just like the PMDG, this is exactly what it is. Temperature should be in Celsius. Volume. Barrow, HPA. Yeah, how do I link barrows on this thing? FCU EFIS if you go back. FCU EFIS, thank you, sir. Accelerated, no. Barrow selector synced, yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Airport runway limit, 1981. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Togasim. Appreciate it, man. I will wait for the Phoenix to see what they offer and if they give a discount on previous customers. That's a good idea. I think V1 is flying right now. We're waiting on V1 to test it. That might never come. Did you see what happened when he tried to buy the airplane the last time? And they gave him some crazy story. How's the MCD working already? It's Hussein, right out of the box. Right out of the box it started working. Didn't have to change or set up anything. The CDU and the FCU worked right out of the box. No problem at all. So yeah, I think it was working with the 320 already, and that's it. So I didn't have to program it. I'm not using Toby or anything. It's just worked. If the Pratt & Whitneys have a nice whale, I might be convinced to pick it up, says Andy. Interesting, man. How FSLabs 320 CEO definitely upgrading one only plane with true GSX integration from the MCDU. But Stanley, that's the problem. I don't want it in the MCDU. Why can't we get it in the EFB? EFB is where the integration should be. Coming in the CDU to do it is cumbersome, man. EFB is just click and identify. That's where I would love it to be, Stanley. No, don't you think? You know, the way the Phoenix does this is automatically. You see, man. Toga Sim, still waiting for the Wing MCDU. Yep, are you still waiting? No. I have the Wing. That's it. I'm using Wing right now, right out of the box. V1 is here, says, nah, I'm checking in. What's your consensus, XP? I see the poll, interesting result. Consensus, once you get over the fact that you have to do a lot of stuff in the CDU for like boarding and all that stuff, which really should be in the EFB, once you get over that gripe, it actually flies nice. It's smooth. It's very smooth in the hand fly. I'll see how the landing goes, how it feels on landing. Because I know with the Phoenix, I can't flare too much because you end up just floating. Or there's like a dead spot with the Phoenix. We'll see how this one responds. But I flew it up to 18,000 feet hand fly, and it was like no stress, easy speasy, just no surprises. Basically, is what I'm saying. It was pretty good. So my take is that the airplane does work. It will take a little bit of time to figure out the boarding and loading stuff in the CDU. I think once I got going, my throttle and the reverses problem that was showing was because I am just loading up and just flying this airplane for the very first time. First time. When you guys saw me do it, it was the first time I'm going from cold and dark, etc., etc., etc. So, yeah. We'll see. But other than that, I actually do like it. I do like the plane. It's actually, once you get going, it's like, there's nothing I've stressed over that the plane's doing crazy. So we'll see, man. Yep, because EFB integration didn't exist in P3D. Exactly. This is a direct port. This is a direct port. Just like PMDG. That stuff needs to be moved to the EFB for all these 2024 planes. EFB should be the master where that stuff is. But hey, you know what I mean? It definitely should be, man. Consensus I've seen is that DFW is renamed to Dallas Fort Worth. Austin, stop it, man. You can do boarding and stuff in the EFB too. Where? AJ, show me. If I could do it in the boarding, I did it wrong. Do we go to where? Mass and balance to do that? Because I click on these and I couldn't overtype the numbers on. It just shows me what's in the plane, but it didn't allow me to overtype anything here, right? In mass and balance. Connections, you have the services for SimBrief, but not the loading. This is SimBrief. Oh crap, I shouldn't have pressed that. Not SimBrief, that's GSX. Right? So yeah, that's GSX. Dude, do not press these buttons. You're going to screw yourself. But as far as loading the airplane from here, I didn't see anything to you could load the airplane from here at all. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Connection services bring up GSX menu, but AJ, GSX menu, as far as I know, does not loading the weight and balance stuff. Does it automatically from SimBrief? I'll try that. Okay, we're gonna do a second leg. We're doing a second leg, AJ, and we're gonna walk through the second leg and see if we can do it properly and see what it does, man. Can we try the loading and boarding from start again? Yes, we're gonna do a leg over to LaGuardia. Let's go to LaGuardia. Oh yeah, Phoenix got a strong grip on this crowd, man. Phoenix got a strong community. Their pricing alone and their customer service alone and what they've done at 320, I understand why Phoenix has got the grip. They just do it because their product is tested and true versus everybody else's so far, man. When you bring up GSX menu, you can start boarding or gas. And will it load it, AJ? Will it load the actual numbers? That's the question. Will it load the actual numbers? If it loads the actual numbers, then we're good. I never have to go into the EFB for anything at all. The CDU for anything at all. Yo, this smudge right here, it's bugging me. I keep looking at my monitor, trying to wipe this stupid smudge off of it, and it's in the airplane. Damn it. Oh, man. Alright, we'll try it, AJ. I do say I wouldn't have paid for the Phoenix 321C if I knew the Neo would be coming soon. It's insane. Interesting, man. For all who are debating purchasing this plane, there are no liveries for the Pratt & Whitney and FSLabs controls. Yeah, because there's no Pratt & Whitney. Because they only have the Leaps out, that's why. So there's no spiritual wings. as far as I know. And who else? Yeah, man. It's bugging, but it's realistic. It is, man. Jay says, the problem I have always heard with anyone who tries to make the Pratt & Whitney engines while whale sound is not there or done right. I heard the 321 Neo and 321 and it doesn't whale call its deal to me. Oh boy. Oh, one more thing, V1, if you're still here. There is no wing flex, supposedly. You would know better. They're saying there's no flex on these wings. If anything, it's like negative flex. So I don't know. They're saying people are saying there's no wing flex. So I don't know if that's true. Now look at that, bro. Look at that weather system right here on the weather radar. It's legit there. That's pretty cool. I think the colors on this, the cockpit colors, are better than the Phoenix personally. Yeah. Yeah. There is no flex, as far as I know. Is this how it's supposed to look in flight? There is no wing flex. It's like straight as a board. So I don't know, man. Wings look stiffer than a wedding night. Bruh. Oh man. Oh, alright. What is our pickup altitude for the ILS? Let's go concentrate on that. Let's not read what Andy says anymore. Alright, so the bottom altitude on you is 11,000 a trailer, but we're going to go down to the approach for 28 center. And that 28 center approach, picking up at what? After my vector, we're looking at Hazel. Hazel at 4,000, so we're going to go at Hazel at 4 as we come through IMC. Ooh, look at that color now. That color looks nice. I like that. So we go to 4,000. Let's run to 4. Speed's good. We are below 10 right now. Let's go. Land lights can come on. They did copy the Phoenix double switch thingamajig. That does work. Cool. We're going to turn on the LS push button here for our landing. That's sweet, man. Yo, James Johnson, Wagwan Bridge, and big up self, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I wonder if it's the same in 2020? I don't know. Good question, man. There's a manual, Joel. Is the manual loaded in this thing yet? I don't know. I'm afraid to push the button. When we get on the ground, we'll do that. We'll try the boarding properly. You can access the manual and all the relevant docs on the EFB. Nice. Doesn't appear to be a native 24 plane. Has the 2020 watermark, Robert McNamara says. Not sure what 2020 watermark is. That's interesting. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and look at the second leg here. We're going to go edit flight. And we're going to go swap you. Yes. We're going to... Oh, that scenery looks good coming through the clouds. Not going to lie. We're going to do ORD to LGA. KLGA. LaGuardia. Generate that, because we're going to fly that into LaGuardia and see what it does on runway 22 in LaGuardia. If we can smash it down. 142. Okay, good. Alright, so LaGuardia is set. Come on. Alright, we're good. So far, frames are good. So far, so good on the frames. Like... On the aircraft selection page in the corner, it says Microsoft 2020. Does it hit Hussein? Yes, yes. Ah, I see. XP, what antivirus do you use in your PC? None. It's called a hope and a prayer. But see, because I don't visit nefarious sites, and I don't download stuff from people that I don't know, so I don't really run any antivirus. I shouldn't be saying that on the internet, should I? Alright, so we are on a left downwind for the airport. Our airport is somewhere over here. Actually, we could barely make out. What a dirty window this is. Holy crap, this window is filthy. So airport is over here. And we're going downwind and back to land. V1 says, can you pull up the fuel page on the lower ECAM real quick? Full. Flight control, engine, fuel. Come on. Fuel. Dude, I need glasses. You use any type of graphics mods like Rex Atmos or something? No, Diego. Just default. The no wing flex kills it for me. Yeah, there's no wing flex. Windows Defender is goated. Alright, so there's a fuel page, sir. I have no idea what AFT 1 and 2 is. That's good. There's a flow on it. See if that works. Alright, not a problem. Thank you. Alright, V1, here's what you do. Next time you're in Fort Lauderdale, just come by, borrow the FSLabs for a couple of hours, and just shake it out before you decide if you want to buy it or not. A couple of additional tanks is in there? Okay, I got you. Ooh, here's the city. Should we fly over the city and come back? Yeah, why not? Let's go out past the city and come back. I want to see what the city looks like, man. Let's go. Let's do it. I got a whole separate setup for the Airbus setup. You could sit here as long as you want and just flush it out before you decide if you want to spend $70 or not. And then by that time you'll know if I got any viruses on my computer. You've seen if my computer blow up or I start losing credit card information or something. Yeah, we'll fly over the city and back. Let's go. Alright, we're level at 3 right there as we fly over. Man, these windows have just spots all over them. This really does. And we're going to make a left turn back to Hazel when we get a chance. Pick up Hazel at 4,000. And that's going to be our thing. Yes! Right down the river. Put some green stuff in that river and call it St. Paddy's Day. Look at that. It's not bad, man. Does it have same tensions? Speeder? I have no idea. CPDLC it has, yeah. I think it has CPDLC. Of which I do not know how to use. Here we go. Look at that. Very nice. Cool, cool. Megsfield! It was nice knowing you. Alright, let's go direct to... No, let's go direct to Hazel. Insert that. And we're going to turn around. Intercept that. Let's go. Back to Hazel. Bring her around. Let's go, man. Is that a city pack or is default? Default Mexican Aviators default, man. I have ship traffic turned to low in 2024. I don't know if it's working or not. We'll see. You already have 5 emails from your long-lost fifth cousin who wants to leave you $2 billion. True. Actually, do you eat Jamaican patties? Captain Edward Pilot. That's like asking if I drink Jamaican rum. If I eat Jamaican patties. Is there any kind of patties out there, bro? Jamaican patty for the win, man. For the win. Absolutely hit Jamaican patties, bro. Alright, approach mode. We'll arm that. That's good. We'll go see what the landing on this looks like. Do we do Cat 2 dual? Let's arm Cat 2 dual. Let's see. Cat 3 dual, I'm sorry. Alright, Cat 3 armed. We're not going to auto-land it, though. We're just screwing around and see. Look at that. And Chicago traffic, American 2806, turning final runway 18 center traffic. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do you eat Fruity Pebbles? Nah, no more cereal, man. We're done with Fruity Pebbles. No, we're done with cereal. Did you see what RFK Jr. says about cereal? And all them dyes in it? Okay, we have to fix this wing view. This wing view sucks. Let's go fix this real quick. Don't ask me why the exterior is black, guys. I have no idea. It's the ghost plane from the outside. How I got through the cabin to go outside, I still don't know how I did it. Because you can't do it the old-fashioned way by selecting the first officer view. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go right there and there. Alright, perfect. Alright, pay attention. Sounds good on the outside. Alright, coming into the localizer here. We got weather over the field. Bro, we got weather over the field. This sucks. We have weather over the field, guys. Alright, auto brakes too low. That's good. Uh-oh, it's not good. What the Mexican rum does sanitizes the insides. I basically bad. RFK's the goat. You named some curry goat yesterday, Jawonga Bigger J. Nice. We got rain over the field. We might be going around this stuff, man. Big back, $70, man. Looks like it pulled the Boeing and it's also get blown out the door. We'll see. Yeah, they need to fix the wing flags. I'm sure they're getting complaints right now in the forum. I'm sure people are killing them over that right now. We have weather directly over the field. We don't mind the black exterior. More importantly, why is door panel missing? No, I think because I use the glitch to get outside, to be honest. I use a glitch to get through the windows to get my wing views. So I think that's what you're seeing. Yeah. Well, as far as what the weather radar is saying, let's go to flap 1. You can't come out. I don't like the flap sounds. It sounds kind of cheap. Look at that. Where are we? We are currently 10 out. Let's go flap 2. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the flap sounds on this. Flap 2. Coming out. There we go. We have auto land set up. Should we auto land it? I don't know. Come back on the range. Speed's coming back. Flap 5 will throw everything out. I'm sorry. 5 out will throw everything out. Landing lights are on. We are 8 out right now. Does these pop out? I don't know. They might pop out. Alright, I'm kind of scared of this weather right here. Alright, glide slope captured. Localizer is good. We are 8 out. And let's go
2500.
Ooh! It's got the Airbus Authority guy voice. This is a little too bright. There you go, that's better. That's better. And let's go you. Alright, let's fully config. Let's go lights. Lights, lights, lights. Good. Nice and pretty. And what are my winds? We got direct 20 knot winds coming at us from the right side. Not a big deal. And full flaps can't come out. Armed speed brakes here. Speed brakes armed. Full flaps. Oh, recording. Almost forgot. Let's record this. First recording of the landing. Record ORD FSL. Alright, recording is running. Good, it doesn't pause like the PMDG. Thank you. Alright, recording is running. Where's the raindrops? None. Nada. Zip. Zilch. Alright, gear down, 3 greens, all set. Do we have a runway in sight? Yes, we do. That's the right side. I see raindrops. I don't know if there's on the windows. Raindrops are falling on my head. I don't see it on the windows. So that's missing. Alright. I think I see a runway now. Should we take it? Yeah, we could take it. Let's go. Really? Are you a telemarketer? Hello? 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 Don't call me. Alright. Okay, see the runway. We're not offset. A little bit of wind coming from the right side. Alright, let's go my airplane. Shall we take it?
1000.
Alright, here we go. Smooth, sir? Smooth inputs. Keep it jiggy with it. Get jiggy with it. Na 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 na. Whites to reds, good. Get off to the left side there. Get it back on center line, bro.
500.
You're drifting. Oh, the wind shifted around. It was on the right side, now it's from the left side. Oh, nice.
American 627 is lining up runway 22 left, waiting. Here, sure.
American 2806, short follow runway 28 center. There we go. 2 whites to reds, center line.
100 above.
Left side wind now. We're not lined up properly. Keep the wings rocking. Oh, we're getting blown off. All right.
Minimum.
Landing.
$100.
Let's get 50 over the numbers.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10.
Come on. Go. Reverse. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Should have degrabbed that. Not bad. Sounds like a bottle of rusty bolts, but it's fairly decent. Let's see what that landing rate was. Alright, reverse is off. Reverse. Slow it down. And we'll get off here. We have to push sticky U. Here we go. To use that. Alright, we'll call that first landing. Not too bad. It's not as twitchy on the flare, which is good. Sounds like a carriage from the 1700s. Oh, it sounds like a bag of rusty bolts, man. Yeah, that jerk to the left, I'm not sure. Why did you stop, airplane? Let's go. Don't stop on the runway. There we go. Let's get it off. Yeah, I don't know what that jerk to the left was, but hey. You did get away from me a little bit. Probably some more D-crab. Alright, where are we? Good to go. And Chicago traffic. American 2806 cleared runway 28. Center traffic. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and start the master. Why is the brake so sticky? Like, Airbus is supposed to roll in it. Alright, there we go. That's good. Turn off. Landing lights can't come off.
Air traffic 627 airborne, leaving 2300.
Taxi.
Turning to the
Strobes
south.
off.
Final call, air traffic.
That's good. And now she wants to go fast. We'll turn off the weather radar here shortly. Stop the chrono. Flight time was 1:57. And let's go ahead and turn off this weather radar, please. Good to go. Not bad. And then we need to clean up these things. And we're going to taxi to the terminal. Cross where? I'm going to go up a little bit more. Next left turn. Cross. Alright, good. Let's clean up. Clean up. Clean up. There we go. This sounds like default flap sounds. Could be me. Just they don't sound high fidelity flap sounds at all. At all, man. We'll see. You think the A321 is better? Your auto brake is still on. Alright, let's go ahead and turn that off. There you go. And we're going to make a left here. Chicago? Confuse me. Where are we? We're a Tango at 10 left. Where are we? Came off there. Center runway. We're going to go to Papa 4. We should have gone to Delta Delta and come across. So we should go to Papa 4 and November. And where are we? 10 left, 28 right. I am lost. Oh yeah, Papa 6. We're at Papa 6. Sorry. So we're at Papa 6 is here. So Foxtrot is coming up then. Papa 4, Papa 6, Foxtrot should be the next left turn. Let's go. Alright, got that. That should take us across. Nice butter, but weird sounds? Yeah, sounds are rust bucket-ish sounds. Don't know why. Sounds like a bunch of rust buckets on this. Yo, Chicago has some weird taxiways. I'm not gonna lie. It does. Alright, we're gonna cross here. This is what? Foxtrot. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna left on Foxtrot. There you go, Foxtrot. Cool. Left on Foxtrot and to the gate. Chicago traffic. American 206 Foxtrot, cross runway 28 right to the terminal traffic. I miss my track IR, my head tracking. Let's go. What are the difference between 321 and Airbus and 321 Neo? Engines, range, quietness, fuel burn. I don't know. Not sure, Adam. I'm not the one. Okay, this scenery is old. I am about to run across grass. Foxtrot should take me all the way over. What the heck? See, Foxtrot goes... No, it doesn't go all the way over. Crap, it goes to runway. Anyway, ignore that. That didn't just happen. That didn't just happen. Here, let's just go to the gate. Man. Alright, and let's go take a gate over to our left side over here. And let's go. Let's go take that gate right there, refile, and come back. Alright, cool beans. Slow it down. 19 Alpha. Let's go. Let's get him up. Whoa! Why is the jet bridge there? Alright, the parking brake can go on. That's good. Make sure the APU bleed is on. That's good. And taxi lights should have come off already. That's good. And let's go shut them down. Listen to the shutdown. Not too bad. Not too bad with the shutdown sounds. Yo, Joel Barnes, what's going on, brother? Welcome aboard from Antigua, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mr. 1987, thanks. I'm glad you're able to help. Yeah. Alright, let's go if I can go here. Go home. Go to, what's it, mass and balance? Connections. Services. And request deboarding. American Airlines, GSX choice. There it is. There it comes. It does work. Jet bridge is coming up. It does work, ladies and gents. The windows do have some liquid on it. Yeah, there you go. There's a deboarding. We're good there. Let's go ahead and seatbelt signs can go off. It's good. Beacon lights can go off as well. So off, 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 off. And the block time on this first leg was 2 hours and 14 minutes. Not bad indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Chicago. We'll see what that landing rate is. I do have the replay running, so let's go ahead and stop the replay real quick. We'll just check the landing rate and then see what our replay gives us. Let's check the landing rate first, and we can see.
Passengers, the boarding started.
And the boarding is starting here. Why does it always do that? Not bad. Not bad indeed. Not bad. We shall see what the landing rate brought us here first. Okay, sweet. And we should have the passengers coming off as well.
Over traffic, this is Delta 6189, taxi in the runway.
Passengers are deplaning the airplane. See you guys. Cool. Alright, we're going to be going to LaGuardia next. Let me just pre-file that, then we'll do the landing rate and everything else that we need to do. Let's go ahead and file that. So that's filed over to LaGuardia. We'll see. Let's go. What's the second leg? We're going to LaGuardia, Rich. We're going to go over to LaGuardia on the second leg here. We're going to run to LaGuardia. Let's go look at our... Yeah, for the next leg, let's go look at our whatchamacallit here, our landing rate. So, PACX says... Oh, we didn't run PACX on this. No, we didn't. We didn't run single leg. Our landing was a 236, according to this right here. 236 on the landing. That's good. Let's see where we put it down. Not bad for a first landing with the airplane. With a little bit of weather out there. I should take that. And where did we land? We landed, see if we got it in the sweet spot. Oh, not bad. There's the threshold, and we landed a little bit off the center line to the right side. But not bad. Plenty of runway spare. That's good. That is good. Let's do our second flight here. We're going to plan a flight for that. Load the latest from SimBrief. We're going to fly that now. Actually, yeah, that's good. That's the second flight over to LaGuardia. Let's go run the replay and see what we got. I'm the 737 behind you, loading up for LaGuardia now. Okay, good. Let me disconnect from VATSIM here real quick. Let me load up the replay and see what the replay looks like. And let's go here from it. And go ahead and play that. Oh, we're on short final. We did it. Here we go. Here's the landing right here. Stall. Shut up. Okay. I guess we have to put the airplane in turnaround mode. Shocks and everything. Let me see what the landing looked like. Sorry for the sound here. Hold on. Let me turn the sound down. Bro, you're killing everybody here. Bro. There we go. We'll get back to the gate. And that's a nice landing. We did a nice landing, guys. Let's go ahead and... No, cancel that. Let's stop that. Let's go options. Hold on, let me kill this. Sorry. Let's go options. Where was that panel states again? playing on my computer. Menu, Atsu, no, panel states, there we go. Menu, panel states, and load state, engines running, I guess. Confirm. There we go. Alright, cool. So engine should be coming up there. There it is. Engines are coming up. Good. That means all the doors should be closed up. Yep, that's good. And then we can get all the flaps out. That's good. Cool. And then get all the lights on. And we'll read this again. What kind of beat are you playing, Harris? Okay, good. So engines are running. We're good to go there. Let's go ahead and load up the replay again and see what it's going to look like on a nice little landing here. All right, let's load up the replay once more. Once, twice, 3 times. And then we can go place. All right, there we go. All right, let's go fast forward and we'll watch this from the outside and see. This should be better. Should. Okay. Airplane's actually a little weird, but shouldn't be a problem. That looks much better. Much better configured. Let's get some volume up in it so we can hear it on that. That's better. XP, hope you're having a good day. Is the printer working in the FSLabs? No, I never got it to work. I hit print, nothing happened, so I'm not sure. Yeah, not sure. Alright, let's watch this landing. See where we came out on it. Good landing, good landing, good landing. I'm not mad at that landing at all. For a first landing, I'll take that. Let's go. Let's bring her back here and watch her from a different angle. There she goes. A little bit of whale sound in here. Hello XP, hope you're having a good day. Is the printer working? No, not at all. About 45 minutes ago, LaGuardia had 44 knots, gust and half-mile thunderstorms. Oh boy. Maybe I want to change my mind about going to LaGuardia. That's a very good landing. A fairly good landing, I should say. I feel like the flare feels better than the Phoenix. Could be wrong. Okay, so we had a little bit of crab into the wind there. That's what threw us off. Here's a jump. Okay, that's why. The wind pushed the nose away, and that's how we landed. That's how we end up to the left. That's what happened. I see. That's what happened. The wind pushed the nose at the last minute to the left side, and we didn't decrab it. One, two, three. Yeah, that's what happened. The wind pushed us. Green screen's on the left side. Which left? That left or this left?
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Andrew B,
10.
what's up, man? Welcome aboard, brother. Welcome, welcome, Andrew. Good evening from Sweden, Mr. Carl Bennett. What's going on, Carl? Welcome, sir. Welcome to it.
100.
Let's go, let's go. Without a doubt, Phoenix has 100% my support. This is J. Russ. Nice. I don't know why it sounds like a bag of bolts when it lands. Like, is that necessary? Seriously? Why does it sound like a bag of bolts when it lands? It sounds so rough when it lands. Yeah, touchdown sound, but I can't adjust that sound locker brake. That's the problem. I can't adjust that sound. It doesn't allow me to. So yeah, I don't know. I wish it could allow me to adjust that
100.
sound.
50, 40, 20, retard, 10.
Bam. As Big Jet TV would say, bosh. Alright, one more, and then we'll do our flight over to LaGuardia.
100.
Yeah, one more, we'll go to LaGuardia on this. Let's go. Canadian for a Neo variant. Nah, I'll wait for it. Alright, I got you. You guys have spoken loud and clear. Alright, one more. Let's go. Doesn't sound bad, just loud. Yeah, the nose got pushed. So we end up where we did. Alright! There she is, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and go back to the gate. Park it up. Stop it. And go back to adjusting the panel state. And we're gonna go load state on GPU. Cold and dark. There we go. Alright, that should be shutting down. Alright, good. Is the jet bridge connected? Let's go ahead and go services. And then let's go ahead and reconnect to VATSIM services. And operate jetway. And we want American Airlines. There's a jet bridge coming up right there. And let's go ahead and go get the boarding started. We're going to LaGuardia, ladies and gentlemen. We're just going to go to LaGuardia on this. Alright, cool beans. LaGuardia, here we come. Let's set up cold and dark. I already filed the flight plan. Let me go ahead and connect back to VATSIM here. And let's go to LaGuardia, man. Hopefully it works this time.
Direct message.
There's my auto ATC, which is good. And my iPad is dead. What is that noise? Hello? Did somebody just knock on the side of my airplane? Seriously? Oh, that means the ground power is plugged in? Alright, flaps gotta go in. Almost forgot about that. We need hydraulic pressure for that, don't we? Yeah, forgot. Alright, let's go to startup. 1, 2. Let me go ahead and stop that. And external power is available. There's the noise it makes for that. And we're going to go RMU. Power supply. Nav lights. No smoking. And gets a little bit light up in the panel there. That's good. Let's go to ADIRS. Nav, nav, and nav. That is fine. And she is firing up accordingly. Let me go ahead and brighten up the panels. Backlighting there. And also brighten up this backlighting for the FMC and stuff. That's good. And let's go ahead and brighten you up. Here we go. Screen's coming up bright, and this one as well on this side when it comes up. All right, cool. Here's all the checks it's doing, and let's go to the init page. Can we route request from this page? That is the question. Should we route request from this page, Joel? Or should we import it first? AOC init. Okay, cool. Let's follow your instructions. Let's go to menu, @C, AOC, init. Okay. And init data request, I'm supposing. queued. It's good. Sent. That's good. There it is. Chicago LaGuardia. Estimated time 1:42. Fuel on board 5.1. Initialization requested. All right, cool beans. So that should do it, man. What scene are you using for Terminal 5 Chicago? My FSLTL version, old version. Yeah, this is one from FS Dream Team, Chicagoland Designs. I don't know, man. So AOC menu OFP data. So OFP data. So there's in order. So 17.5 on the block. Okay. And what are we going to do? OFP data send or request OFP data? It's already set to via GSX. OFP data send. Standard time has expired, so let's make it 2200. Send. Alright, that's good. So now I can use the EFB to fully do it. Interesting. Alright, let's do that. That should be good there. Let's go ahead and nothing else. So we're going to go to services and request boarding. Alright, request boarding. GSX boarding requested. Alright, cool. And that should board everybody now. There we go. GSX boarding requested. So we should see a fuel truck. Here's a fuel truck coming. Perfect. And he's skating through the blocks. So fuel truck is up. Oh, there's the boarding music from the airplane too.
So the fuel truck arrives and asks to do.
Here comes baggage as well. Interesting. Forget the flaps, guys. I didn't retract the flaps after the replay. Take the current reading off the fuel for extra realism. You can use it later. I mean off the truck reading? You could do that. Hey, Mr. Night at Night. What's up, sir? Welcome aboard, man. Pick up Night at Night. Welcome to the streaming chat. Alright, so we're boarding there. Crew's gonna come up. Crew is on already. They just walked on the airplane, which is good. Lots of crews. And then, so, if we go to the init page now, there we go. Do we have to request init again from the init page? For now, company should send you the load sheet. You can use that data to enter in the init page. Suzanne says, Mr. Martini. Do we have to init request again? No, don't request again. Alright, cool. Just go to flight plan page and it's all there. There you go. Do we have any received messages? Company messages there. So let's go menu, ATSU, AOC, received messages.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good afternoon.
Here's the announcement.
Welcome to your flight today. My name is Norman. It's my pleasure to introduce you.
Hello, Norman.
Today. Working with the front, we have Tim in the center. Very shortly is Carl.
Taxi time 17 minutes. Alright, let's print. I don't know if the printer is going to work.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here for your comfort, but primarily for your safety. With
Put
that
the
in
yellow
mind,
pump
please, we do
on
ask
XP
for
and the
2
flaps will
minutes
come
of your
up.
time whilst we take you through the safety procedures of this aircraft. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good afternoon, and a very warm welcome to your flight today. My name is Norman. It's my pleasure to introduce the rest of the crew today. Working with the front, we have Tim in the center. Very shortly is Carl.
Nice, you guys are so knowledgeable. Good to go, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Yo, how much do you like the 777X? 10 out of 10 shotless
With
VR.
that in mind, please, we do
10 out of 10.
for the 2 minutes of your time whilst we take you through the safety procedures of this aircraft.
Our leading edge is coming in as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good afternoon, and a very warm welcome to your flight today. My name is Norman. It's my pleasure to introduce the rest of the crew today. Working with the front.
What up, Norman? Welcome.
Very shortly is Carl.
Alright, cool.
And up the rear.
Iris is still being aligned. That's good.
We are here
we need brake fan. Brake fan is on.
With that in mind,
Takeoff delay.
Ask for the 2 minutes of your time whilst we take you through the safety procedures
Alright, anyway.
of this aircraft. Thank you. ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good afternoon, and a very warm welcome to your flight today.
Okay, Norman, can you stop?
My name is Norman. It's my pleasure to introduce the rest of the
Oh, we gotta turn it off.
Working with the front, we have Tim. In the center, very shortly is Carl, and up the rear, we have John. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here for your comfort.
Ah, there we go. He's off. He's still talking back there. Alright, load sheet is on the EFB. Mass and balance, let's take a look at that. Okay, it's going up now. And the passenger count is going up. Current 149, 163. Perfect. That's good. Let me go to my briefing here. It says we're taking 17 right out of here. Akuna 9, MLC, so forth and so on. But before we do that, I'm going to go to Navigraph. And here's our charts. And we can unpin you. And unpin you. So 17 right. Did they change the runway? No. We gotta do 28 right for departure on this. 28 right. Go home. Make sure. Oh, that's DFW. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's refresh this. Sorry, guys. We are doing a turnaround right now. How do we refresh this? How do we refresh this? Do you know if you can do custom announcements? Yes, I think you can. I think you can. What program is for announcements? Built into the airplane. Yeah. 22 left. Alright, so how do I refresh the briefing here? Refresh. Let's try that again. It's got the old one. So we're basically in turnaround mode. How do I refresh that? Anybody knows? I'm hitting the refresh, but it's not doing it. It's still giving me the DFW to Chicago. I think Norman is bugged out. I think so too. Norman, shut up, bro. Shut up, Norman. Yeah. Yeah, Norman's not going to stop talking. Yeah, how do I get new briefing here? Is there a way to reset this? Refresh, is that what that is? There we go. Cool. Briefing. So the refresh is going to be the bottom right corner down here. Okay, gotcha, man. Norman has had too much coffee. Here we go. Chicago to LaGuardia. Flight level 370. Flight time 142. That's good. And then we got the winds and stuff. So anyway, let's go route. 22 left for departure. And we got a vector to Adimi. And then LaGuardia is the MIPS for runway 22. 22 left. Let's see if we're going to get 22 left for the departure here. Let's import that from Chicago. Oh, here we'll pin that. Let's go to the taxi. And we'll go airport info. We'll have that pinned. Also, by dinging the cabin and double-clicking the PA knob, alternative by fastening the seatbelt. Gotcha. Now, 28 right we want for departure on that. What is it giving me for departure? 22 left out of Chicago? Really? That doesn't seem right. Alright, let's go with Chicago. Departure 28 right. Insert, and then LaGuardia, arrival, runway 22 ILS, and it's going to be the MIP 4, out of what? MIP 4 out of ETG. That's it, insert, and then we're good. So we got mobile Adimi, that's good, man. Norman is having a bad day. Throttle, what's going on, sir? Mr. Sigur Johnson, welcome, sir. Big thanks for your streams, XP. No disrespect to FSLabs. I will wait for the Phoenix. Until then, I will enjoy the Tolus. Big up, man. Welcome aboard, bro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Trying to turn him off. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Check. Roger, thanks. Yeah, he's bugged up. Click on the PA now, perhaps.
But primarily for your safety. With that in mind, please for the 2 minutes of your time whilst we take
yeah, I don't know.
this aircraft. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Good afternoon. And a very warm welcome to your flight today.
Yeah, don't know.
My name is Norman. It's my pleasure.
All right, that's fine.
Working way at the front.
Fueling is still going on.
In the center, very shortly as called.
And boarding is still going on.
We have John. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here for your comfort.
Okay, let's run through the plan mode here real quick. And based on the plan mode, we're going to be taking off to the east, and then we're going to go mobile and continue to go all the way east until we get to LaGuardia. And in LaGuardia, we're going to go Johan and pick up the 2-2. Alright, that's good. So how's the FSLabs so far? Zato? Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I like it. Alright, just double check the fuel here. Times and weights. So 163 passengers. Cargo is 9.8. Fuel is 15.7 on the fuel. And we currently have 15.6. I think the fuel truck is gone.
We have John.
Yeah, fuel truck is leaving.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here for your comfort.
Let's go seatbelt signs can come on. Maybe this will do it. Seatbelt is on. Let's start up the APU here. Maybe that will do it for him. Brake fan is running. That's good. And let's go ahead and clear that. And we'll watch the flap open. And let's go ahead and start you up. You can hear the brake fans spinning up. You can literally hear the brake fans. I'll turn them off and listen to the sounds again. To check refueling is complete, it should say a number 6 next to fuel in the AOC menu. Alright. We'll take a look. We're firing up the APU right now. See if she fires up or if she's broken. Do I walk around it, Hussein? There's the airplane. Here comes the bags. Not a bad looking gear. Why is it so sensitive? Yeah, that brake fan whine you can hear. Do an actual FS 2024 walk around. Rich, you coming along with this flight? Nice. APU did start up. Good. If we want to do a walk around, it's Control C. Does that work? I don't think that works. Oh, wait, no, because I'm in drone mode. Hold on. Actual walk around would be that mode right there. Here we go. This is a Microsoft 2024 walk around. Here we go. I was in drone mode, that's why. Alright, gear looks good. It's got the light on for what? What is the light for? Parking brake is on. These lights look good. Let's go check the engine. Make sure we got no debris in here. Can enter difference in fuel you calculated by comparing the value you measured previously and the current fuel on board. You can then cross-check this value from the load sheet from the company. This is Joseph Isaac. Dude, so you can get like really seriously detailed in this thing, huh? It's interesting. You can get very detailed in it. Somebody's peeking through the blinds? Maybe. Oh, the sun. Oh, the stupid sunlight. I see. Okay. I got that window shade open. Let me go turn that. Let me go close that up. All right. Aircraft looks good. We didn't scrape the bottom on that landing. It's good, man. These are the leap con. These are the leap men. Hey, Joel Barnes from Antigua. Welcome aboard. Welcome. Baggage guy's doing baggage things. He's going to take a while. We're almost done on the turnaround here. What's up, bro? You good? Need help? Need any help? No, he's just throwing the bags on. I see. We've got a couple more bags to go. Alright, walk around is good. Airplane's looking fine. I want to see what this airplane does in VR. I'm going to fly this in VR. Probably make a VR flight on it later. Alright, she's looking good, except that somebody hit the radome on the jet bridge stairs. But we're just going to ignore that. Oh, there's a panel open. What panel is this? Ground electric connection interphone service. Got to make sure we close that panel up. And then there's an outflow valve open here. Is that what that is? Avionics equipment vent inlet valve. I didn't know that existed. Wow. Is that to cool the avionics? Perhaps. Wow. Okay. It's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That's good, man. Would I recommend this plane? Yes, I would. I would definitely recommend this plane. Major storms in New York, Rich. Hopefully it blows through by the time we get there. Alright, where are we? We're saying, okay, so we're supposed to have fuel of 15.7, and we have fuel of 15.66 APUs using whatever it's using. The brake seems to be cool. Let's turn off the brake fans, and then we should hear that go away. Brake fan is off. Alright, so brake fan is off. That's good. Pushing back now. Alright, we're going to push back here shortly. Boarding is done. Let's go to the init page. Init B. Zero fuel weight CG. So we should be able to see that up here on the mass and balance. And everybody should be boarded. There we go. Oh, actually, we're almost done boarded. We got 3 more passengers to go. I'm sorry, 13 more passengers to go. Unless they can't fit. Do we have any company message on the load sheet? No. No company message on the load sheet at all. Interesting. So we're not done boarding yet, man. Doing a return leg now. Going to New York, man. Yeah. Who are you? I forgot to close it. Can you do me a favor? Can you turn that blind for me? It's hitting my screen. Thank you very much, baby love. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Yes, yes. So I'm assuming you can't do that to populate a number. Is that correct? 135 on the zero fuel 19.0. Zero fuel is gonna be 147. That's incorrect. Almost done boarding. I think we're at our max. So we're doing zero fuel weight of 134.9, and then the CG of 20. Okay, 134.9 and 20. So yeah, 135 and 20. That is correct. Planned fuel. Confirm the block. Yeah, that's good. That actually does work, man. The whole East Coast has been thunderstorming heavy this week. Oh boy, we'll see. I would like more pack simulation, like medical diversions, disruption of passengers. Nah, bro. Let's go to the perf page here. And let's go calculate the perf. So, you know what I don't have? I don't have an accurate SimBrief profile for this airplane. That's one thing I don't have. I don't have an accurate SimBrief profile for this airplane. We did say we're going to take off, what, 2-2 right on this? So 2-2 right. So that's the weather. Anti-ice off. AC is going to be on. Flex. 2990. That's set. And runway is going to be 2-2 right on you. 2-2 left, 2-2 right. Where are you? Is it 2-2 right or 2-8 right? What are we taking on? 2-8 right, sorry. Huh? Alright, that's good. 2-8 right. Let's go ahead and calculate that. See if we have the calculations, man. LaGuardia says flights are being delayed. Is that how bad that weather is? Hopefully change in 2 hours, man. MSY Aviation, what's up, brother? Welcome aboard. Alright, config 2. 68, 68, 1650. Man, these speeds are high. We could send this to... Do we send it or do we request it? Let's go to perf and takeoff data. There it is. 2 down 0.4. 65, 68, 68. Alright, we're good to go. We're gonna push back nose to the what side? Nose to the left. Let's go constraints can't come up there. Auto throttle wasn't on the last time. Altitude is gonna be 5,000 on this. And are we on VATSIM? Yes, we are on VATSIM. Alright, seatbelt sign is up. I think we're ready to go. APU bleed should have been on already. Let's go, fuel pumps. You can hear the packs just come on there. We can put you back on auto. That's good. And let's go beacon lights. Let's go block time here. Let's just reset you. Block time. And let's go ahead and get GSX to get us out of here. Let's go to ground. No connections. Norman is stuck. Remove chocks. Remove PCA. Remove GPU. Services. Prepare for departure and pushback. GSX clearance departure requested. Okay, good. And we'll wait on GSX to do GSX thing. There goes the jet bridge, ladies and gentlemen. And the guy is walking up with the pin. So far, so good. Out of step. So far, so good, man. What are my thoughts? It's an okay plane. Just learn the EFB, learn the systems in the CDU.
For your attention while we take you through the safety procedures on this aircraft. A safety card is in your seat pocket, showing the exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and brace position that you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. 4 in the middle.
Here we go.
And 2 at the front of the cabin.
At some point we'll trigger Norman to arm the door. That might fix it.
Please be aware that your nearest exit may be behind you.
It's loud though. Holy crap. As a matter of fact, let's open back the door so we can hear some of the announcements here. I want to hear one of the announcements. There we go.
It must be fastened when the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened.
That's good.
If the air supply
babe.
masks will drop from above. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth. Hold in place with the strap.
Why is this one off?
Pull on each side to adjust.
I think I have a broken CDU over here. Interesting. Alright, where are we? Parking brake is set.
Put it over your head.
Oh, there we go. We're being raised. That's good. DFW to Anchorage in a 321 Neo. That's a long flight out of step. That's like 6 hours, man. Hold for bright.
If it fails to inflate or needs topping up,
yeah, I'm holding it, but it's not doing anything at all.
There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. We also carry flotation aids.
We might have broken it on the turnaround with the replay, so it's all good.
Stowed, armrest down, window blinds open.
All right. Let's go pushback nose to the left. Facing south on apron. Okay, here we go. All right, release parking brakes. Let's go. Parking brake and released. That's good. And here we go. Here's a pushback. And let's go ahead and go start menu. Start menu is good. And bleed pressure is coming up. Make sure it comes up 32, 34, 42, 50. All right, bleed pressure is good, 40, 40. Let's go engine 1 on the start. Engine 1. There we go. And we have N2. Here she goes. Let's go. That's a real life flight? Yeah, man, but it's long. It's a long flight.
Air traffic, American 1123, Texas, only square right. November 5, Bravo.
Is there a way to disable GSX so it doesn't automatically attach steers? Yeah, it's wheels in the CDU. In the CDU. That's where you'd find it. Alright, inside sounds. We'll do the outside sounds for the next engine. Looks like Jen's up already. Did it say anything about set parking brake? Parking brake set. That's good. And we have one good engine, stable. Engine 1 shut down. Yeah, we don't have engine 1 running, we have engine 2 running. Alright, let's go engine 1. I might have screwed some stuff up. Is that PTUs I'm hearing? No. Thought I was hearing PTUs. Alright, engine 1's coming up from the outside. We can listen to it.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Engine doesn't sound bad from the outside. Doesn't sound bad from the outside at all. Alright, so we got 2 good engines. Good to go. Let's go ahead and arm you. Let's go flap 2. See, the flap handle work in flight, and now it doesn't work. There we go. What's going on with the flap handle? It's almost like D10-2 doesn't work with the flap. Yeah, what's going on with flap 2 D10? There we go. It's almost like I'm on flap 3 and that's showing as flap 2. Yeah, it's interesting. Very interesting. Fine. Let's go ahead and go back to the normal mode. We'll do some flight control checks, shall we? Let's go. Right side is good. Left side is good. Nose down, nose up. Why am I not seeing it here? rudder right, and rudder left. It's interesting. It's still in landing config? I mean, it could be because of the turnaround mode, but it's in like in landing config, guys. Let me turn off the flight directors. 1 and 2 off. And start over again. Flight director 1, flight director 2, 5,000. Why it looks like we're in landing config mode? Now, flight control should be automatic. It should be. Right? When I turn it off, so okay, let's go. Right side is good. Left side is good. Nose down. Nose up. Rudder right. Rudder left. Alright, so that's good. But that should have been automatic. Anyway. Let's go takeoff config. See if that clears it up. It does not clear it up. It still shows landing config. I think the replay screwed it up. Yeah, I think the replay... How do I clear that? Interesting. Anyway, let me go to auto. Still shows landing config. Yeah. Let's go APU off. Hopefully when I'm rolling we'll change it. Let's go taxi lights can't come up. And let's go ahead and go press U for sticky. That's good. Good to go. Check the prog page. Alright, prog. We have 370. That's it. Everything else here is good. And it's good. Yeah, I think it could have been because I did the quick toga and see if the logic fixes itself. Alright, let's go. Let's go logic fix. It does give me SRS. There it is. It's still in landing now. It's still in landing. It's all good. We'll ignore it. We'll taxi out. Let's not wait. Chicago traffic, American 2806, taxiway, Bravo, Victor, runway 28 right traffic. Alright, let's go. Park brake is off. And let's go.
Air traffic, American 1123, Columbus, south, departure B. Heading to the Big Apple.
There we go.
Final call.
This one out here and go back. That is November. I think this is Victor right here. I'm gonna follow all the way this around. Alpha 16 on Bravo. We're in Bravo. Okay, Victor 3. Let's see where we are. Cross over on that over there. And that should do it for us. Alright, Joel, thanks so much for the help today, man. Appreciate you. Have a great one. Great one. Appreciate your help. Big up. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's very in-depth. It's a nice airplane to fly, Joel. We got Mr. Isaac. Yeah, so it's the only thing it's seen the wrong config on this airplane right now, but it is what it is. CTAF for Chicago is 120.75. 120.75. That's it. How do I configure my TCA in the EFB? At first, when you do it, the throttles are not going to go into the reverse detent in the 3D cockpit. But once you fire up the airplane and start the engines up, it will jump there for you. Yeah. Yeah, clouds do look good. Yeah. Once you just calibrate it. Make sure you put reversers on the same axis. And then once you fire up the engines, it will change in the 3D cockpit. Before that, it won't change for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, 2024 is the main sim, yes, sir. Is there panel states? Can you maybe select ready for takeoff and it will clear? I am afraid it's going to wipe out everything. I did go back to cold and dark, Andy, so I don't know. I'm just going to leave it. We'll find. Sherman is going to send me some picture later on clouds, yes. And Chicago traffic, American 2006, we're going to be lining up and wait behind and departing American 428 right traffic. Alright, let's go lights. Line up and wait behind that guy, and hopefully the airplane doesn't scream at us. See, this is what happens when you fly in a computer airplane. It wants everything to be in order. Let's go. Sherwin, what's up, man? Welcome aboard. Big up. And I need my tiller to work. Mr. OXI.
This plane looks great, but see some bugs. Personally, I'll be wait for the FNX Neo family. Big hug to you. And everyone on the live, people hugging.
Yes, yes. Big up yourself, my friend. Thank you for the 50 Mexican peso in the chat. I appreciate you. Your comments are spot on. It is a pretty plane. Still not as polished as the Phoenix, but it's a nice airplane. I don't regret my purchase, to be honest. I do not regret my purchase on this airplane at all. Well, thanks for the support, Oxy.
Chicago traffic, American 1691, left, via Bravo Victor. Traffic.
Hopefully this plane don't bark at us. And Chicago traffic, American 2806, takeoff runway 28 right in traffic. SRS. Ignore that message. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to unstick the rudder pedals, damn it. We forgot to do that. We gotta get our thing up. It's all good. Alright, coming up on V1. V1. Let's go. Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Let's go gear. Gear up. Auto throttle. Winch shear coming on. Level climb. This plane has some shaking going on in here. Alright, range. And let's go ahead and reset that. That was my TCAS, by the way. We're good there. And we're going to hand fly it up as well. And then we're going to go directly to our waypoint that we need to go to. Let's go to 12 here. Nose down. And let's go flap 1. Looks good. And let's go ahead and make sure we go TRA, all traffic. Good to go. Alright, cool. There she goes. And we're gonna go flap full here in a sec. Let's go flap, coming in. Speed, flap up, clean. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's go directly to mobile. There it is. We're going to make a left turn and turn all the way back. Go back east versus going west. And let's turn you around. Watch the bank angle. It's quiet behind the engines. Nose down, that's good. And we can disarm the ground spoilers in the meantime. Disarmed, good. And turn her all the way around. 250 on the speed, coming up on 10,000 there. We're gonna go to 12. Thrust climb, climb nav. Got the nose up, sir. There she is, coming around. So that gave him good spacing on this departure. Here we go. Alright, 37,000 feet set. Push for climb. There it is. And we're good to go there. Alright, we're 13 climbing. We'll give it to the autopilot here soon. Just want to feel this thing, man. Yeah, HD, the sounds could be better. You're correct. I agree, man. I've tried reinstalling 6 times. The sounds don't work and the planes are invisible. Or deliveries don't work. Are you installing the 2020 or the 2024 version? Which version are you installing? Make sure you check that. Let's go autopilot 1. Can't come on. There we go. Autopilot 1's up. And we're set for 370 there. Yeah, which one are you installing? 2024 Nerdy? Make sure you have it selected up at the top. So make sure, I ran into this, it says 2024 up here. The selector up here, top right. Make sure it says 2024. Because I ran into an issue there myself. Alright, so we're 14 and climbing. There we go. Yo, Asar, what's up, brother? Welcome aboard, Asar. Welcome, 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 man. Glad to have you in the stream chat. Appreciate you, sir. Big up yourself. Dude, there's more bugs on the windshield now. What?
Thanks for sharing this preview with us. Nice content, mate. Smiley face.
Yes,
hug again,
yes.
people hugging.
Hey, thank you so much for another 50 Mexican peso in the chat, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you for the continued support, Oxy. Big up yourselves, man. Big up, big up. How you doing? Thank you, bro. Yeah, there's more bugs on the windshield now. As a matter of fact, there's more pronounced bugs on the windshield. Like, look at that. What the heck? You see that? So there's persistent dirt on this thing. Like, we picked up a lot more bugs on that takeoff. You see that? Oh yeah, we got a lot more bugs on the windshield now than before. A lot more. A whole lot more. Wow. Is this worth buying, you think? Capper? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Wiper? No, it's gonna make it smudge. There's even a splattered bug right here. Yeah, we picked up a lot of bugs on that takeoff. There's a bunch. Where did they get these dead bug pictures from? Did they like take them from like a real plane or something? Alright, coming up on trend standard. Let's go pull the standard. There it is. Standard for everybody there. Man, oh man, that looks beautiful though. That absolutely looks gorgeous. Definitely looks gorgeous. I wonder if the wings get dirty over time as well. Don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the soundscape on this airplane. I'm not sure I like the soundscape on it. Yeah, something's kind of sort of off about it. I don't know what, but yeah. Interesting. I just cleaned my monitor. I thought the bugs were dirt on the screen. Dude, I was doing that earlier, Andre. Yeah, it's all over the screen. All over the cockpit. Yeah. Nice touch. That is a nice touch. That is definitely a nice touch. Alright, does the tray table work on this?
Chicago traffic, American 1691.
Tray table does work.
Cleared runway 22 left, runway heading.
Alright, tray table does work on that. That's good. Good afternoon. What's going on, sir? Can you recommend a power hub Night Shadow? The one that I just bought was a 11-port USB hub, powered USB hub on Amazon, and it did work. I think that's the only one Amazon have. It's an 11-port USB hub, Night Shadow. It's on Amazon, and it's powered. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one you should grab. I don't have the link right now. Alright, landing lights needs to go off. Off, off, and off. Strobes on, beacons on. That's disarmed, that's good. Alright, so lights are off there. Here we go. Alright, so we might have approach into LaGuardia and JFK when we get there. And also weather. We'll see how that works out. We might. We just might. Yo, VLB Fishing, what's up, man? Welcome aboard, brother. Welcome aboard. XP would be cool if Microsoft were like GTA would interact so deep. True, true. Good evening, Mr. Captain Kickass. What's going on, sir? It's past midnight here. Are you going to FS Expo? Yes. And what are you expecting? Wing Yoke. FS Expo, yes, I'm going. A week from now, we should be in Expo. 1 week to go, guys. 1 week from now, I'll be in Expo. Absolutely. Right now, we should be on the ground in Rhode Island, yeah. So, and Wing Yoke, man. VLB Fishing, what's up, sir? Welcome aboard, welcome. Is this SU2 Sherwin? Yes, it is. It is, yeah. GD400, that was a spicy takeoff, sir. That was a spicy takeoff. Not gonna lie, that was spicy. And she's climbing like a bat. I didn't do the flight time. But the Neo is climbing like crazy. That new engine option is something else. Alright, New York, here we come. Let's go ahead and rock some tunes. Let's go. Time for some tunes. Let's go and chill. Yeah, I don't know how long Phoenix is going to take for them their Neo to come out, but we'll see. Yeah. looking good though. Looks good. Let's jump on the outside here. Yeah, the sound on this thing automatically drops once you go outside. Yeah, once you go outside for this airplane, the sound automatically comes down and gets lower for you. XP, how do you request a sim brief plan again? BK Blueface, when you go into the CDU, you go to ATSU. Alright, I'm going to show you here in a second. Hold on. I'll show you here in a second how you get that. Set up a good view here. Alright, that's good. Leave that right there. So, the steps are MCDU menu, ATSU DR lock, ATSU's lock, what is that? AOC menu, ATSU menu, no, AOC menu, init, then OFP data. That's it. First two in the AOC page. Gonna go init first, then OFP data. That's how you do it, right there. Yeah. So you go init page, then OFP data. That's how you get the sim brief into the sim. Then you'll be good from there, man. Yo, BK Shrimp Keeping, Wagwan Bridging. Pick up yourself, man. You know, say yard man at the house already, right? Wagwan. Yes, yes! Big up, BK Shrimp Keeping. Welcome. Ryzen is down in the northeastern Virginia area, and I'm on a long-haul flight on my day off. Cactus Bravo, what sim? Because you know if it's Microsoft 24, after like, what, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, or 5 minutes, it's going to disconnect you, bro. It's going to pause the sim. You're not going to be able to fly. Look at that. Look at that. Come on, man. So hopefully Cactus Bravo is not one of those. Gosh. Yeah, the outside sounds are weird. They like fade out after a certain altitude. It's interesting. Oh, you're on 2020. Alright, so you're going to be good. If you're on 2020, you're going to be okay. Definitely, man. 12 Cut Pizza. What's up, 12 Cut? Good evening, sir. Welcome aboard the stream and chat, man. How you doing? Big up 12 Cut. Just a second, man. XP, anytime yet do the Navigraph tutorial? Tario, what specifically a Navigraph are you looking for? Because mainly what I use for Navigraph, honestly, is just looking at the charts. Whether the airport charts, departure charts, or runway charts. What else did you want? Like all the extra stuff on that? I haven't used a lot of it, to be honest, Tario. Will you fly to the FS EXPO in the simulator? Yes. What aircraft will be flying this route? This airplane. I'll be flying this airplane in the JetBlue livery, out of step. Either way, if it doesn't come back, I'll have to end the flight because no photogrammetry. Fly at night, Cactus Bravo. Turn it to night. You won't need photogrammetry. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Alright, 34,437 as we go. Picking up the iFlyMax or the FSLabs 321 for 24. iFlyMax Night Shadow. Get the iFlyMax. That would be my recommended one for you first. Then go from there. Yeah, I would recommend the iFlyMax, sir. You know what? We completely forgot that Phoenix is going to be coming out. I'm sorry. Wing is going to be coming out with a whole throttle system. I forgot about that. Yeah, Wing's got a whole throttle system they're going to be coming out with too. So that will be at Expo as well. Interesting. Interesting. And a radio panel that they're coming out with too. So that's one more thing that we're going to be seeing there, man. Providence Aviation Media is doing Providence directly. It's got to be Providence. Has to be. Drive from Boston's what, 2 hours? Pull up the tune, run the track. Let's go, let's go. Hopefully we can get those new throttles out quicker than the past releases. I know, Andy. They're showcasing a lot of products, but the shipping time on them has been the issue. I think all the tariff war stuff is over, so hopefully that will let them get back on track and shipping these things out. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. With traffic, it's probably close to a 2-hour drive from Boston. Oh, wow. I got you. Is that cruise? I think we're at cruise. That's the shot right there. Alright, let's go turn off our fasten seatbelt sign. Our seatbelt sign is... No, that's no smoking. Our seatbelt is off. And we're at cruise Mach 0.78. Going over. And flap is up. Everything's cleaned up. We're good to go. Did we not turn the seatbelt sign on? Oh, it's off now. Sorry. Wrong things. No smoking is on. Wrong one. Oh yeah, Night Shadow. They have a whole radio panel coming as well, man. Yeah, the Logitech one is a little bit outdated, that Edge. I've used it for a long time. It does work. I like it, but I'm looking at my Airbus setup here going, would be nice to have a little radio panel right here, right in this area. Yeah, it would be nice to have a radio panel there, for reals. I'm thinking so, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I could find that. See if they have it on... Hold on a sec. Wing. Let me see if I can find it. Wingflex is also coming out with an RMP panel for the Cube Series D-Rod. Yeah, I should have it, D-Rod. They're sending it to me. Isn't Phoenix releasing the 320 Neo first, though? I should? That's a good question. I don't know. Aren't they releasing that first? That's the question you should ask yourself. What are they releasing first? The 320 or the 321? So you guys might have a ways to go before you even get the 321 Neo. You know what I mean? You guys might have a ways to go. So, yeah, who knows how long that's going to take. Alright, I'm on the Wing website. I'm trying to find it. I know they had pictures of it, of what it would look like. But I can't seem to put my hands on it. Who's that? It's you, babe? It's who? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. A picture of it for you guys. Win Wing. Let's see. Alright, Wing radio panel. I know they put up a picture of what it was gonna look like, and it might be available on for show at FSLabs, but I just can't seem to find a picture. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is right here. Hold on. How do I make this big? So that's the audio panel, ACP. That's the transponder panel right there. And where's the radio one? Yeah. That's a transponder, but there's one for the radio itself as well. That's the one I'm trying to find, man. CST Gaming, what's going on, brother? Welcome aboard, man. This aircraft surprisingly good. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it still has a little bit to go to get to Phoenix level as far as polish, fit and finish, but it's good. Yeah, I like it. I've been recommending it, man. Phoenix has been quiet lately. We'll see. 320 and 321 here should drop at the same times as Andy. We'll see, man. Pittsburgh weather ridiculous. Pilot J2 live. Oh boy. Yeah. You just ordered a Logitech panel? Phoenix releasing the big Phoenix update for current CEO aircraft. Neopack, from what I understand, will be released later, and a feature for the 320 and 321. Hold the brightness for 5 seconds? Okay, I'll try that. You're back online, Cactus Bravo? I fix it for you, man. Fix it for you. Big up. Big up, CST. What's up, brother? Welcome. Rock City Strong is in the house. Big up, Rock. How you doing, brother? Glad to have you on board. Yeah, I thought they showed the radio panel. I could be wrong. I guess I might have been wrong. I thought they showed it. Now, let's go ahead and hold this for 5 seconds and see. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005. Oh, look at that. It's magic. Oh, my word. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Young Cereal Box, you know a lot more about this airplane. Look, this airplane, I have certain gripes about it, but the more I know about the airplane, the better it becomes. I think the sound needs more soundscape work. It needs wing flex, doesn't have any wing flex on it. But other than that, it's solid so far. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo, CSD, exactly 1 week to go, man. 7 days to go, brother. Big up, man. How would you rate this so far out of 10, Extinct? If the Phoenix is at 8, this is a 7.5. Right? And only because we have the Phoenix and we're spoiled. But this is a 7 3/4. Yeah, this is up there, man. Yeah. That's it, man. Sounds like pretty good? Think so. Okay. I could be wrong. Maybe it's my cheap speakers. Like when you land CST Gaming, it sounds like a box of bolts when you land. Like it's a little bit too loud on the landing sound, like the whole vibration thing. So that, you know, maybe it's my cheap speakers. You know. But yeah, I recommend that anybody wants to get a 321 Neo right now, buy this plane. I absolutely recommend this plane right now. Don't wait. Put it that way. Don't wait to buy this plane. Just go ahead and pick it up. In my opinion. Pick this bad boy up. Don't wait. Just buy it right now. Right now. Have you heard the Real Plane Land sounds about right to CST Gaming? Yeah, it does have that European screwed together tightly but shaky kind of sound. That is true. Lock brick, this is $70 or $7, man. Oh yeah, the minute they're going to update it, like how they updated the 320 CEO, they're going to be working on updates. You know, like the cabin is available now. You know, cabin is good. You can walk through the cabin. Not the best, not the worst, but it's there if you want that. So, yeah, I think that they keep working on it. It's going to be good. So I think it's a buy. For me, it would be a buy. I mean, I just bought it myself, so yeah, it's a buy. Yeah, absolutely a buy. I don't see why not. Have you seen what it looks like for 20? That's where I am at. MS5 Aviation, no, I haven't seen what it looks like for 20. Yes. Yeah, it's at the level CST where the 320 CEO was. Is that the level of the 320 CEO? Is it 2020 or 321? What do you have now? The 321 CEO, one of them. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, look, there's no other 321 like this out there right now, so I'm good with it, man. What liveries do you have to start? MS5 Aviation? A ton of liveries. You guys, pages and 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 pages of livery. Plus you have livery packs. You have livery packs and stuff. So yeah, it's got tons of liveries. It really does. So it's good to go, man. Unrealistic cabin, too much leg room. Let's see. Yeah. If this was JetBlue, you'd literally scrunch up. Maybe that's economy premium. Let's go to economy. Let's go back here a little bit and see the con. All right, so we're in economy right now. No, yeah, full size adult sits here, and there's a little room between you, so our knees will come about here, a couple inches. Let's see. How's the leg room on this thing? No, maybe it's the angle I'm shooting it from. No, I think your leg room is just about standard, dear man. I think your leg room is just about standard. Yeah. Unrealistic seats there, cushioned. What do you think? This is Ryanair, bro? EasyJet? Any word on the EFIS Night Shadow? For which plane? For the Boeing? No word. Now, flight model I like. This is smooth. It flies very smooth. It does. For me, it flies very smooth. No joke. Yeah. I like the smoothest of the flight model on this. As a matter of fact, for landing, I think I prefer this over the Phoenix for landing, especially. How do you increase the speed in walk-through cabin? Don't know. I just press my forward and back buttons. It works. I know X-Plane you can increase the speed. I don't know how to do it in 2020. Not sure how to do it at all. My fellow XP streamers, is this on Xbox? Waiting patiently on the disappointing no. Alex Romeo, unfortunately, Xbox excluded, my friend. No Xbox, man. Is it responsive or delayed? It's responsive enough for a 321 con. It feels just about right for a 321. Yeah. So it's right on point. It's not twitchy at all, and it's not sluggish. It's right there in that sweet spot. Only thing I need to do is fix that wing flex, man. Get that wing flex straightened out. Well, no, not straightened out. Get that wing flex curved. Yes, yes! Oh, my word. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, not bad though. Not bad indeed. Ilias, what's going on? Welcome from Greece, Ilias. How are you, man? Big up, big up. Welcome aboard, brother. Glad to have you in the stream, Ilias. Appreciate hanging out with us. Thank you.
Over here, traffic, United 20, or correction, 1215, taxiing the 2 clip. Oh, here.
Yeah. Oh, we're still on, oh, here. We need to go to Unicom here. 22.8. Yeah, I was going to buy another Logitech panel for this sim setup that I have, but I don't know what Wing is going to come out with. I don't want to buy another Logitech panel and have no use for it. But I swear that Wing had a radio panel. Wing radio panel. I thought they did. Maybe I must have been wrong, man. Oh, here it is. Found it. What did I tell you guys? There it is right here. Who asked about it? There is the radio panel right there. No! Where'd you go? There it is right here. That's the radio panel that Wing's coming out with. No price yet, but that little radio panel would be nice sitting right on my desk right here. That's what I was talking about. I knew they had one coming out. So yeah, that would fit right beside my throttle quadrant and stuff. Maybe they have the throttle quadrant as well. That's coming out too, man. Oh yes. A year ago, they used to fly the 321 Neo from Charlotte to LaGuardia a few times. Really? It's a short flight. They had a lot of people, I guess. But yeah, that radio panel is coming out. And once that comes out, we are going to be in the money. So I'm going to wait before I buy a whatchamacallit one. The older one, man. Wing's taking all my money, but I just love them. Yeah, Rock City. If they're providing what you want, they're not taking your money. You're gladly giving it to them because they're giving you what you need. What's up, Rock? You got bed. Will we see UXP fly a private jet again? Yes, Zato. That's coming back up again shortly. So little time, so much stuff to do, but yeah, we'll be back in private. We shall be back there, man. They might as well make the whole Airbus cockpit. Con, you never saw the center pedestal that they have? Hold on, where you been at? Hold on. Wing center pedestal. They had this at the last Flightsim event. Hold on, I gotta find it. They had this in what was that flight sim? Here it is, right here. Hold on. There's a wing center pedestal for you right there. It's got the throttle. It's got the engine cutoffs. It's got the flap lever, speed brakes lever, and the radio panel is gonna go here, in there. That's Flight Streamer, by the way. Big up Flight Streamer. Yeah. Look at that. And they're making radio panels for here as well. And the radio panels, also the what do you got? The squawk mode panel. Forgot. Yeah. And their throttle quadrant is good. It's stiff. You can see the stiffness of it. So they have a separate panel for the trim, the flaps, and the speed brakes, where it's supposed to be behind everything. See that? It's not like the all-in-one that I have. And you have to pull up and push forward on the yes, it's $108 for that separate flat panel. So I'm gonna have to redo my entire center pedestal on this. Yeah, and you can pull up to arm. Parking brake you got to pull to turn. Pretty sweet. So yeah, Wing Wing is doing the whole thing. I wouldn't be surprised if they come up with an overhead cockpit for this stuff. Yeah. So, yeah, there you have it. It is going to be fantastic. Shout out Flight Streamer. Big up yourself. Yep. So yeah, they're doing the entire thing. They certainly are, man. Am I gonna fly the Learjet Zato? I don't know, man. We'll see, bro. Looking at new homes with the wife based on available space for a simmer room. Hey, priorities, Andy. That's priorities, man. That's priorities, bro. 737 is max better than a 320 Neo? Yes, Adrian, it is. Captain Edward Palace says, I was watching the movie Flight World War II. Nice. Maury voice. Adrian, the lie detector test determined that was a lie. You are the father. Are you selling the bracket too? No, they're not selling the bracket. You have to make that bracket yourself, but that's fairly easy to make. Fairly easy, man. They just need to recolor everything to make it a bit more accurate. I think they might be staying away from that from lawsuits. Yeah. Yeah, ship times is the big thing with Wing Wing right now. I don't know if it's because of demand or what, but their ship time seems to be the issue. They take a bit to ship. A while. Swish. I'm liking the Neo overall. I have my little niggles about it, but I'm liking the Neo overall, Swish. I am liking it, man. It's good. Thinking of getting the FCU. How long is the shipping? I don't know at this rate for you guys. Don't know. Beautiful. I got some weather down below, but no worries to us whatsoever at all. Very good day on the weather. Let me go look up some charts for Providence is our alternate. Let's go LaGuardia. We don't want that. Unpin you. Let's go to the approach. Copter 22, localizer 22. Oh, it gives me all the charts here. Interesting. And the star, Milton 4 star. When do you start shooting for the new James Bond film? Vaughn, soon. You can start filming very soon here, bro. Alright, so we're going to be coming out of Drems to Apple, and then we're going to break off, get vectors downwind the left side of Manhattan, come back for 2-2, I see. So 10,000 at Beatty is what we're looking at. Alright, got you. Cool. Alright, we got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. Top of the sense is going to be 2340, and is now 2310, so 30 minutes top of the descent. So we got a little bit to go to plan, but we got some thick clouds out here. These are thick. Oh yeah, it's right off to the right side of the airplane. Thick clouds. So yeah, the default FSLabs image shows up, but if I change it to Aer Lingus or any other livery, the plane goes invisible. Ooh, nerd. I don't know. Interesting. What could cause that? I don't know what could cause that. Maybe there's still some bugs. Alright guys, give me a few. I shall be right back. Gotta get something to drink here and use the restroom. I'll be back. Give me a few. Let's see, what side do I want to show? Right here. Alright guys, we'll be right back. Give me a few. We'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Got caught up with the hand of God. But we are back to finish this up. We're back. We're back. We're back. Yes. Alright, where are we? Did we pass top of the center already? I don't think so. We had about 30 minutes to go for top of the cent, so we didn't pass it. We're gonna be okay. Let's see here. Top of the cent coming up in a bit. Yeah, we still have a ways to go. TD is gonna be 23:40. We're at 23:21, so we got 20 minutes to go. Have we been not gaining any time? Interesting. 20 minutes to go. Thank you, Con. XP gone drink Estrella. Coconut water, man. That's it. Adrian says planes cannot be left alone. Hey! It happens sometimes. It happens, man. But we'll see. Is there any ATC in New York? We still have approach on. We still have terrible weather on. Holy crap. Guys, we're going to have terrible weather when we get to New York. Like, this is what LaGuardia weather is going to look like. JFK is getting hammered right now. And LaGuardia, I don't know. We got weather coming to LaGuardia. Maybe we made a bad choice to fly to LaGuardia right now. Here we are, coming over. And this doesn't look nice. That weather coming into New York does not look nice, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh boy. Weather is crappy, Rich? Oh boy. Did you hear that a Ryanair Max 8 crashed into a fence in Greece? When? Wow. Interesting. Mr. Holder, what's up, brother? Welcome aboard, Mr. Holder. Even man. Marcus Fanatic, what's up? Welcome. How are you? Big up yourself. Yeah, thunderstorms early. All right. Let's go request METARs and stuff. I think you could do it in the FMC down here. Let's go CDU menu. AOC. Arrival ATIS. Let's go. And I think you could get the messages over here. Hold on a sec. If I'm not mistaken, I think we saw that earlier. At ACARS, there it is. We got the ACARS message. LaGuardia ATIS information. The mic is current. Can we print that now? Winds are 180 at 8 knots. So it comes in out of the south at 8. So we're landing at 22. 10 mile viz. Few clouds 2,900. Scattered at 4,000. Scattered 6,000. Broken 14,000. Broken 25,000. 28 degrees. 2968. Remark. CB southwest moving northeast. So there's basically bad weather in the southwest moving northeast. ILS runway 22 approaches in use. Landing runway 22 departing 13. Crane is 1.5 miles east of LaGuardia. 170 feet flag. Convective Sigmet. 9 east until 2155 Zulu. Advisory in effect. Use caution for birds in the vicinity of LaGuardia Airport, New York. Center swap in effect. Aircraft no longer required to contact. 5 minutes prior to push. Effective immediately. Trugs route unavailable for all aircraft between 6:30 local and 2:30 local. Alright, so yeah, we got some. We'll see if that changes when we get closer to New York. I wonder where it's pulling its weather information from. Is this VATSIM? Where's it pulling its weather information from? Anybody knows? Where FSLabs? Are you in Flatbush? Rich? Used to be my stomping ground, man. Flatbush Avenue used to be my stomping ground, Rich. Absolutely, bro. FSLabs out of 10, 7.5. It's close to an 8 out of 10. But I give it a 7.5 out of 10 right now. Yeah. It's a good airplane. A couple of updates, it's going to be 8.5 out of 10. Seriously. Maybe 9, man. Probably Navigraph as it's connected. Oh, so Navigraph weather. I got you, Tiago. Could be. Okay. Yeah, but that's the weather. Them's the weather. That's the weather here. And sun's at our back, so we're going to be landing in the dark in bad weather. Interesting. We'll see how this turns out. Boom, 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 boom. And also, did we get a squawk code? Squawk was 0535. I forgot about that. Anybody knows, and maybe this is by livery or airplane, how do you get the new radio in this thing? Yeah, how do you get the new radio panel in here? I'm curious. Is it in here? Mr. Monsalve, what's up, man? Welcome aboard, Monsalve. Welcome, man.
You have an income, Captain. You have an income.
Speaking of
direct
which,
message.
welcome. ATC is offline. You may receive automated guidance to assist you. After receiving separation service for promote New York Center, cross at or above flight level 190. Class mark at or above 190. So we gotta do you. And it says 190. Return. So 190 is the constraint there. There we go. Insert that. So that's our constraint. So top of descent is going to be 2330 right now. Alright, so we're descending already. Down to 190. 19. And we're going to start our descent right now. Good to go. Descent's coming up. Good to go. Let's go ahead and just look at the perf stuff. Let's fill that out. Next phase, next phase. Alright. And we grab the weather. So we're looking at 29068. And temperature is what? 28 degrees. No. 28 degrees, 29068. So 28, 29068. That's good. And the winds, what were the winds? We're going to push that here in 10 miles. The winds are at 180 at 8 knots, 180 at 8, so that's a crosswind. 18008. And we're just going to grab the minimums here. Alright. Let's go ahead and push this bad boy for descent as we bring her down. Did we get a 757 release date? Can't wait to do 2-week ops. No 757 release date as yet, man. Nothing is it. Have we got a release date for the wing throttle? No. NERTAC. No release date for that, man. The new radios and the newer Neos. Interesting, man. You want to say XP Waterguan TFD has released an update for the MD-11 with Pratt & Whitney engines. Interested? Is it in 24? That's the question. Let's go ahead and push here. Is it in 24? That's the question. We're going to LaGuardia, Virgil. We're going to LaGuardia, so we're going. Mr. Monsalve, come to Flightsim EXPO, man. You can meet me in person there, sir. That's it. You're getting withdrawals from Max. Alright, let's go ahead and push. There we go. Top of descent. Push, push. And we'll start our descent right now. That's good. We got weather we're going to be running into. That's good, man. And let's go ahead and do you. We're going to bring the volume up on you. What's with the dance music? One more songs and then we're going to be good. Alright, so there we go. We just need to grab the minimums here for ILS 22. What's this? Outbox, pre-flight, post-flight, weather. We have. Let's go ahead and go Navigraph, approach, 22. Minimums is going to be 212. What's the difference between that and the Cat 2? So there's a Cat 2. 112 for the Cat 2. So we're going to go 212. There he is. Alright. We're going to go auto brake medium. It's LaGuardia just in case we, you know, run into any long landing issues. And then we can do the calculations on that for landing. So 200 at 13. Is that correct? AC is going to be on as usual. We're runway 22 for landing. And I'm going to hit the calculate button. So we're looking at VAP is 130 on the VAP. Is that weather correct? Two 968. All right. Winds are 180 at 8. Can you do that? Oh man, this keyboard is too small for me. 180 at 08. Not sure I like this keyboard right here. I need that direct key typing in here. Let's go ahead and hit the calculate button again. 130. Alright, we're good there. Good to go. Do you know this plane has PA with your mic? Big back, I heard that, but I don't know exactly how to use it. My Thrustmaster throttle is broken. Should I wait for the wing or just buy a new one? NITAC, interesting. I don't know when wing is going to drop it, man. Give it a week and make a decision. Yeah. We'll see. Is it true that I have Balenciaga shoes? Nah, man, I don't have money to waste, bro. If I have Balenciaga shoes, I would have a real sim in my house first. That's the kind of, if I have Balenciaga money, which I don't, I would have a real level D sim in my house first. And a private pilot license. That's what I would have first. XB, you're doing up the Hudson Vectors? Yes, Rich, that's what I'm going to be doing. Yeah, man. Get the fake ones? No, I'm not even, I don't even know what a Balenciaga shoes look like, to be honest. 3.5 weeks in Spain, Nartac? Wow, big up, man. Diego Armel Funa. What's up, Diego? Good evening, brother. Welcome aboard, man. Welcome. Big up. KLA.CTAF. Does JFK approach control LaGuardia? CTAF is going to be 18.7. Let's go, man. Let's go. Diego, it's fine. It's fine. Got some little niggles, but it's fine. Just flew to level up 739 to Boston, and wow, it's beautiful, but the tallest 320 is way easier to fly. Oh, Oscar, yeah, man. Airbus, Easy speasy. We're gonna be flying through weather here, guys, so we gotta get our A game up. We're coming through weather now. Here's the question I have. Do pilots have the charts up and available during descent and stuff? I think they should.
Trail of an MD-11 for runway 33 left, winter 34022, gusting 30
Alright, beauty at 10,000. Make sure we have that.
Captain, you have an incoming direct message.
Auto ATC with more descent instructions. Says cross beauty at or above maintain 10,000. Yes, that's what we're looking at. Just said that. 10,000. There we go. All right, cool. At or above 10,000 at beauty. We are good there. And what is that? Let's go with 10,000. Push. Got it back in change. That's good. We're at 19. Going to 10. PMD's developing a Max I just saw. JetKid, they need to get the NG in 2024 first before they can talk about a Max, bro. Oh, is that Toronto frequency we're picking up, Rich? I guess so. Level D 7-footer when PPL. I can't because my eyesight is 2200-ish and my glasses only corrected 2080. I got you, DeBarcus. Exactly, man. For real. Would be nice, man. Yeah. Yeah, we need a 787. I agree, man. Gio, what's up, bro? Big up, Gio. Welcome aboard, man. Alright, so what are we? 29068 on this? Is it 29068? Yep, 29068. Alright, 29068 is up. We're good there. Good, good. Coming into 10,000. Not bad. Is Max out 24 in par for 2020 yet, including the story mode? I have no idea about the story mode, Ty, but I am done with 2020 unless the Bluebird drops. XP Airbus is like driving a Tesla and Boeing is like a tank, but I love both. Airbus is when I want to chill and Boeing is when I want to sweat. Hey, Oscar, that's what I've been saying. When I want super immersion, Boeing. When I want to just chill and have a nice relaxing stream, it's Airbus, bro. That's how we look at the weather. Weather sucks, man. Yeah, this weather is about to be terrible. Elizabeth from the flight deck captain speaking. Seatbelt signs coming on. We're going to be hitting some bumps into LaGuardia. Please return to your seat and make your seatbelt securely fastened around you. There'll be not more any warning at all on this one. It's going to be very bumpy. Flightsims, please take your seats. Thank you. How do you use this PA stuff? Anybody knows?
You will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed, armrest down, and window blind open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you do not want to take.
How can we change these announcements?
The toilets are no longer in service.
Yep, toilets are flooded. How can you make a PA announcements? You have to have a push to talk. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck captain speaking. Return to your seats now. Thank you. How do you play that back? Don't know. Whatever. Alright, let's bring her through. Let's go. Someone needs to make a 787 from the ground up. Those others are just copies of a Soba one. Yep. Agreed, man. Raspy M3, man. If you hold down the PA button, I think it will record your voice. How do you replay it, Raspy? How do you replay that? That's the question. So how do you hit the replay on that, man? If my pilot made an announcement just made, I would be so mad. Like to us, bro, we can't do nothing about the bumps, so don't say nothing. Look at that. Oh, we're in for some serious weather here now, man. Yeah, how do you replay the PA? RASFM 3. How do you replay the PA? That's what I want to know. Curtis Holmes. Good evening, Curtis. What up, brother? Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Shane 767 is here. Big up, man. Welcome. Modern planes aren't easy to make, and that's the thing of why a lot of studios avoid them. High reward and very high risk on the time needed to make them. Yeah, I mean, look at the 7.5, man. These guys are going so in-depth with the simulation. It takes forever, but everybody complains about time, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's beautiful right there. That is absolute fire. Anybody knows how to replay announcements you make in the FSLabs PA system? Just curious. Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, we're going to be threading the needle here. It's pretty cool. I'm diving into the manual. We'll find out in a minute, says Ray. Okay, Raspy. Please, thank you if you could, man. The A350 is younger than the 787. That's true. Well, remember there was a Quality Wings 787 that was great. That was the only company who made a 787 was Quality Wings, and it was study level, so it can be done. I mean, yep, whoever makes one first is going to have a gold mine. Quality Wings, we're waiting on you, man. I'm in your corner. Let's go. Quality Wings for the win. Let's go. Yeah, man. They're gonna make a killing, bro. I don't want PMD to make a 787, John. I really don't. That's gonna be 3 years from now if they do. Let's remind the 737 is not in 2020 yet, 2024 yet. Bluebird did announce one, but they got to drop that 7.5 and 7.6 first. They did announce one, but don't know where they are on that one right now. That's the thing. This needs to come back a bit too far forward. Alright, 11 for 10. And then we're going to need to be there at Proud at 4.5 and Yeoman at 3. Alright, we're good to go. So 4. Can't come down, that's good there. Yeah, who needs the NG when you have the Max? I know, man. I know. Ricky is back in surgery today to remove the grills. Do you remember about 2 months ago when Ricky got his teeth fixed? He messed them up again. Ratio. Shout out to Ricky and surgery. Good luck. iFly need to do it with their attention to detail and flushable toilets. But a modern Boeing is just an Airbus with a yoke and manual trim. It's better than nothing. Imagine getting stuck with a side stick. Bro, look at the weather. Look at the weather. Look at that. DMG, the iFly, Bluebird, or Anibills. Let's see who makes a 787 first. Your toilet on the FSLab is overflowing. Bruh. Bruh, look at that beauty. That's gorgeous. Alright, speed's coming back. We have the restriction here of 10,000. Then we're going to continue on our way down to New York with those dirty bugs all over the window. I don't understand the buyer weight argument with this Phoenix. Why not both? You won't see the Phoenix anytime soon. I estimate Q4 or even Q1 2026. Oh wow. See, that's what I'm talking about. I should have put a third option. I should have put a third option. Hold on. Let's do this. I'm gonna do something, guys. I'm gonna upset your pole here. Pole's getting upset.
LaGuardia traffic on jet 24 Delta Lima on 10 mile final, ILS runway 22.
And that.
LaGuardia traffic.
Let's go finish this right here. There we go. Starting on the pole for you guys. Just like that. I think Phoenix is going to drop during the expo, says Mr. Holder. Nice. Yeah, Bluebird did announce a 787 last year, but they got to drop the airplanes first. Oh, yeah. If FSLabs release it for a limited time at 54.9, and everyone would have bought it, says Oscar. True. That is true. Jeez, that had 639 votes. Let's go. Man, it's not even changing. New poll, guys. New poll up. Let's run that new poll before we land real quick.
LaGuardia traffic, Honda Jet 24, Delta Lima, 5 mile final, runway 22. LaGuardia
got a Honda Jet out there doing runway 22. You go, Honda Jet. Show these big boys that you got this. Alright, last song, last call for alcohol. And then we're going to be landing this bird. Let's go. And we'll start a recording here. Does the plane window show rain? No, big back. I don't think so, man. Con, no. You can't compare the two. That's just wrong. Take that back, Con. Take that back. No. I disagree with that. This is one notch right now behind the Phoenix, and only because of just some little polishing thing. This plane is nice. It is nice, man. I'm approaching to Sangster, Mr. Holder. Enjoy. Enjoy. Bro, black clouds. Alright, here's the turn back to LaGuardia. Coming up. And we're on profile, on speed. And we're doing great. There's no second engineer right now, low specs. There's none, man. This pedal on the Airbus setup is the Turtle Beach pedals. We're rocking the Turtle Beach pedals right here. On this one. Frames are good, BK739. Frames are good on this, man. I'm in a minority, but it's just 70 bucks. People spend close to that on given night on DoorDash. That's so true, bro. Oh my word. It's gonna be a fun approach, HD. It's gonna definitely be a fun approach, man. Yeah. I bought the FSLabs 321 Neo. Been using the Phoenix CEO since FS24 came out. So far the FSLabs handles differently. Probably take a while to get used to. But plain detail seems great. Katie, welcome aboard. How are you? I think the FSLabs handles smoother than the Phoenix, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. I haven't flown the Phoenix in a little bit, but I love how the FSLabs feels smooth. Smooth. Katie. What's up, Katie? How are you doing? Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping and saying hi. But yeah, I'm enjoying the FSLabs. Definitely am. Definitely, man. If they add wing flex, better sounds, and maybe polish the plane, I would get it. Just need some polishing. All the systems are there. Put it that way. All the systems for the airplanes are there. Just need a little bit of polishing. Some wing flex, some sound tweaks, and we have a good flight. Yeah. But the system is there, man. Do I think it's better than Phoenix Fireball? No. Phoenix is more polished. But Phoenix has been out for 4 years. This plane just came out today. I'd say give this plane a month or two, and it's gonna be very polished. Yeah. But all the systems are here, so we'll see, man. Yeah, refinement is needed, but it will turn out good. I think it will. I didn't have the whatchamacallit, the CEO, so I don't know how the CEO turned out. I'm gonna turn off the weather radar here. It's wasting my time. Our weather radar's off. We're good. Let's get through. Let's go over Jersey and then down Manhattan. Get below these clouds down to 4,000. And we're gonna be vectoring ourselves on this, man. Pollution of clouds. Pollution and clouds don't go in the same sentence, man. Flightsim to IRL PPL in 4 years. Yo, Nerdy, congratulations, man. Congratulations, Nerdy. Absolutely, bro. I love to hear that, man. 125.7. Who's asking? What's on 125.7, Rich? Who's up? Yeah, who's on 25.7, Rich? Approach is up.
American 1981.
Here we go.
American 1981, thank you. It's going to be the Kennedy
cool.
5 departure.
Let's come up here.
Instead, radar vector scale, then it's filed, maintain 5,000. Rest of clearance unchanged.
Alright, we'll take the Kennedy 5 departure, radar vector scale 5,000, and unchanged for American 1981.
American 1981, read back correct, thank you. Runway 22 right, continue taxi via Bravo Echo, cross runway 31 right at Echo.
Bravo Echo, cross 31 right at Echo, American 1981.
American 2806 Milton, forward Bravo out of 6,000 for 4,000.
For LaGuardia and Institute.
American 691, hello. Unfortunately, no, not covering LaGuardia tonight. Frequency change approved, back to the dark side.
Back to the dark side, American 1691. Thanks a lot.
Alright, cool, there we go. Alright, good to go. That's what I thought. Alright, we got it. We got this, Rich. We got this, man. Yeah, we got this. From my experience, Phoenix in 2024 is very hit and miss. I tolerate it because I like the Phoenix. I got this one as soon as a friend told me it was out. What is hit and miss about the Phoenix for you, Katie? Just curious to know what your experience is. For me, I think the Phoenix is very polished, but the flight model or the handling is smoother on this plane. That's what I'm thinking. But let me see what you think, Katie. Curious. Man, these bugs are killing me, guys. Look how dirty this window is. We never had these bugs when we left Dallas. And they're built up over the entire flight. Crazy. Crazy. There we go. Speed's on point. We're going to turn towards the final waypoint. Line up with 4. And there's the Verrazano Bridge off to our left side. There she goes. The Verrazano. The Verrazano. Mr. Dela Cruz is here. What's up, sir? When will you fly Canada to Santo Domingo? From Canada to
LaGuardia traffic, American 1123.
I don't know. That's a long flight, man. That's a 6-hour flight, bro. Here's Verrazano. Still don't have it right in 2024, but we'll take it. Still got that black bar behind underneath it. All right. We're coming up on the last waypoint here. Let's go into the heading mode. We're going to vector like a 30 degrees. let's go ahead and pull for the heading. We're going to make a left here. There we go. And we're going to go downwind down to 4,000. We're going to keep 4,000 for now. That's good, man. These bugs are messing up the promotion, maybe, man. Actually, what's your favorite Canterbury chocolate, Tiago? I haven't had Canterbury chocolate in a long time, man. Oh, yeah. Well, it's not officially supported in 2024 yet, so it has its glitches. I've had the plain MCDU totally forget my flight plans, go berserk when I try to manage speed and other nuances like that. I got you, Katie. Let me get down to 3,000 here. I'm going to go ahead and pull for 3 at 250. I want to see if we can see Manhattan coming through the clouds here. Music needs to be killed, and we need to start the recording off the landing. Let's go record LGA FSL. Alright, cool. Alright. Replay is running. We're breaking through. I told you 3,000 would work. And we're on the wrong side of Manhattan, guys. Should have been on that side of Manhattan right there. There is Midtown Manhattan. We should have gone on the west side. At the bridges. The villages. America's friendliest hometown.
Cabin crew seats for landing, please.
Yep. Wow. We came down the wrong side of Manhattan, but we couldn't see anything. Here's Central Park. That's some crazy vectors we just did right there.
Traffic, American 11.
Yeah, nuts. Let's go ahead and also reduce our speed to 210. Speed's coming back. Alright. There she goes. As we build this up. Weather is on the left side of the airplane. Crazy, right? Right over Manhattan. And then we're going to do a downwind when we get here. Speed's coming back. Level at 3. That's good. Let's go LS push button can come on. And let's go ahead and make a right turn. Cool beans. Alright, weather's cleared up in New York. Not too bad. Look at that. Since when did bugs show up on the window? Cameron, this whole day today, man. Absolutely. I see this approach a lot. I'm in Battery Park. Are you in Battery Park, Con? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's go to perf. Activate the approach phase. Confirm activation. Approach phase activated. That's good. That's good. We'll maintain 3,000 there. We're not going to get any lower. Over Manhattan. This is good enough. Speed is back. We're going to go flap 1 here in a second. So estimated time frame for when Phoenix might release and Neil. Jamie and Manning, no idea. No idea, man. Jamalai, I love the use of that emojis for look at that. That is a perfect use of that emoji, man. That is the absolute perfect use of that emoji, my friend. That is the use that I want. Alright, 3,000, and we're going to go, once we get below the glide here, that's plus 3. And LaGuardia traffic, American 200600 downwind for runway 22, 10 out traffic. Alright, we're going to come across, so we're going to spin it around, aim it back, and pick up our localizer. And vector ourselves. Good to go. Yeah, that's the problem with FSLabs. There's no estimated time of arrival. Which racetrack is that? It's not the Aqueduct, is it? No. That's about 6 miles that direction. We'll do the turn back. That's Belmont? Okay, I got you. Up in Yonkers. That's Jersey. And there's the Sully River right there. I will make it up to you. I promise you. After all that's been said and done, you're the heart of me. You know. Everybody needs a little time away. And LaGuardia traffic. American 2006 turning base for runway 22, 13 out traffic. Let's go direct to Yeoman. Insert that, that's good. And let's turn it around. Let's go flap 1. Can go out. Flap 1's coming out. Did flap 1 ever move? Yeah, these flaps are like sticking for some reason. Interesting. There's flap 1. Look at that turn. Alright, we're going to arm the approach mode as well. Approach mode is armed. That's good. Blow the glide to the right of the localizer. We're going to be picking that up, bringing her around. And that's going to be good, man. Is there Wingflex in 2020? No idea, man. Before the Phoenix FSLabs had the cream of the crop Airbus, they definitely have the talent. Yes, they do, Raspy M3. Just need to work on some stuff and it should be good, man. See if the bugs go off if you turn the wiper on. I don't want to smear the window. You guys are going to make me smear the window, don't you? Let's try. Nope. Thank God. Alright, we are 14 out.
LaGuardia traffic southwest 3571 taxi runway 13. The Bravo will report holding short at 22.
There is flap animation, just not in the Wingflex. Alright, we should be joining a localizer here shortly.
Yeah, LaGuardia traffic, American 1691 on a left downwind off of the Hudson at 5,000 feet for runway 22. LaGuardia traffic.
Alright, let's go. Let's join this right here. Yeah, sometimes the flap works, sometimes it doesn't work in this airplane. I don't know what it is, if it's the hardware or what. Anyway, let's go. Another notch of flap. Here he is. And LaGuardia traffic, American 2806, joining runway 22 localizer, 10 out traffic. Alright, we are 10 out, join the localizer. And then we're going to capture the glide slope on that. There's a turn for us. Localizer captured. And let's look at the glide slope being captured right now. Glide slope is being captured, that's good. That's good, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, ratio. I don't know. Flap works sometimes and flap sometimes doesn't work. I have no idea what that is. But we're working with it. We saw that, right? These are the little bugs and niggles that I need to fix. You know, and it only happens with this airplane, so yeah. It's beautiful, though. Beautiful. Beautiful approach. Alright, let's go ahead and bring it back to 170 here. 180. Coming back. And we are 6 out. Or is that 8 out? Whatever. 8 out. We'll drop the gear at 5. She's slowing down nicely. Not too slippery.
2500.
Yes, sir. I hear you with the authority voice. It's good, man. Is this plane worth 80 bucks ratio? Yeah. I think they're going to fix all the issues that I'm having right now. But yeah, I think so. I think it does. Ground scenery does look good. Alright. Now let's go ahead and push for speed. Approach mode active. And let's go another notch of flap can come out here. That's good. And let's go ahead and we're 6 out, we'll drop the gear at 5. She's slowing down nice. That's good. Ratio. Okay. Considering it's FSLabs and they're gonna be fixing this plane, that's why I said that. If there was some other no-name company, I would say no. Now it is $70, not $80. Okay, put it this way. I don't regret my purchase. Put it that way. I don't regret my purchase. Full flap. See, now the flap works. Interesting. Alright, so let's go ahead and arm our speed brakes. Good to go. Alright, so we got gear down, 3 greens. Lights are on across the board. And we are ready to land. Replay is running, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's go land. And we're going to take this early and hand fly this in. We got a crosswind from the right side. 18 knots, so we're going to watch an E-crab on this man. We need another Airbus. There aren't many that... There's not many that's available. Oh my god. Oh boy. Pretty sure you need to just calibrate the flaps.
1,000.
Yamasaki works when it wants, so I don't know if calibrating the flaps would do it, but I'll take your word for it. I don't know, man. Alright, here we go. My airplane. Boop, boop, boop. Keep the nose up.
LaGuardia traffic, anybody inbound on 22 right now?
LaGuardia traffic, we're 3 out 22.
Okay, we'll wait for you. It's always fun to watch somebody land.
Roger that. Thank you.
500. 500.
Right. So it's LaGuardia. Runway's like 6,000 feet, so guess what? We can't float this. We gotta get this down immediately. No floating allowed. A little bit high there. Get it back up.
100 above.
Southwest. Holding short.
Minimum.
Landing. Let's
100.
Let's get 50 over the numbers here.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard 10.
LaGuardia traffic, American 1691, so one right base.
There we go.
Fly, that's runway 22.
Alright, nose down and reverse and get this bad boy on the center line and keep it there. Holy moly. Reverse off.
Traffic Southwest 3571 cross.
Sheesh.
Nice landing.
Thank you very much. Southwest, have a good flight. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Auto brake can go off. I don't know why it does that. Auto brake should disconnect when you press the brakes, but it's all good. Let's get it off. Here she goes. Alright, get it off here. Get the sticky. And get it off right there. Yeah, brakes are stuck when I land for some reason. I don't know why that is. And LaGuardia traffic. American 2806, we're cleared runway 22 traffic. Alright, cool. Taxi gate. Let's go, let's go.
20 miles off.
Yeah, it's, for some reason the brakes are stuck on the runway. It doesn't disconnect the auto brakes whenever I press the brake pedal manually. Which, I don't know if that's correct or not. I don't think that's correct.
673, we're on a...
See the flap works now? Flaps coming in. Yeah.
Okay, we can wait for you. No problem. We'll
yeah, I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be, but it should disconnect the auto brake when you press the pedals. It didn't do that for me, so I don't know. But it's all good. We got it down. That's all that matters. Let's go taxi to our gate here. Yeah, I need to get my tiller.
After the company lands, because I am currently 17 out.
Okay, sounds good. As soon as this American inbound passes 13, we'll go ahead and begin our run.
Yep.
Thanks.
I should definitely need to get my tiller working. Alright, that's good.
Have a good landing.
Let's go ahead and turn off a bunch of lights here. First of all, I'll go APU. And let's go land lights can come off. Taxi lights on. Runway turn offs and strobe is off. Here it is again. Like an Airbus should be moving like that. It should be moving on its own if you don't have your foot on the brakes. So there's a little bit of ground friction thing I'm detecting here. Thank you, Vaughn. Anyway, we did record the landing. We'll watch that replay and see. Not bad. Let's go taxi to our gate. Around here. Not bad. Alright, cool beans. We can disarm the ground spoiler as well. Yeah, this airplane needs some polishing. Needs some polish work. That's what I say.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties.
What?
However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off.
Okay.
Portable electronic devices
Never heard that
for
before.
messaging,
It's interesting.
calls, or internet access may now be used. Please make sure that you take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath the seat, and in the overhead
what gate are we going to go to? It's going to go to the gate over here.
The lockers in case anything falls out. Smoking isn't.
Slow it down.
On behalf of the captain and the crew, it has been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your journey.
Where's our gate? Right here. It's going to be our gate. It's doing that bug PMG used to do one time where it just stops and you have to press the brakes to unstop it. Toggle the brakes on it. Anyway, let's go here. Alright, taxi lights can go off. APU is running. APU bleed is on. And let's go park it up right here. Welcome to LaGuardia, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, what a day.
48 traffic southwest, 3571, taking off 13, right down with the front.
Nice landing. Let's get her in. Stop it. Calm down. Alright, cool. Let's go. Park brake can go on. That's good. And flaps up. AP is running. Let's go. Engine 1, engine 2. Can come down. Here goes the Southwest. Nice. Not bad, ladies and gents. That was good. Thank you, Jamalai. Appreciate it, man. You broke like a bus to break up like a bus. What's up, Bill? Thank you, Mixash. Appreciate it, man. Katie says low EasyJet announcement like that, but close that for default. I know. Yeah, that's what they chose for default, Katie. All right, let's go ahead and go seatbelt sign off. No smoking is off, and beacon can come off. We'll stop the block time here. Block time was 2 hours and 2 minutes. Let's go GSX. And let's go GSX, connections, and services. Oh, okay. It did the deboarding automatically. I didn't have to request it. Just hit services and it did it. Look at that. Or maybe it did it when I did the anti-collision light. Nice. Nice. I'll take that. Ladies and gentlemen, there she goes. 2 legs in the FSLab. Same day I bought it. Stop the recording. We'll do the replay. We'll see what the determination is on this landing for the replay and what we got. But this was awesome. This was awesome. We'll look at the landing rate as well. See what our landing rate was that we got on this. So forth and so on. But I appreciate it. The frames are actually good on this airplane. It really is. No lie. Yeah. Oh my word. Deboarding by Agent Airlines here. Alright, cool. Should be deboarding here. Whoa! What's shining in her face? What is that bright light? Sorry. Don't know what that is. Alright, cool. So, we're deplaning. There goes the other American. And let's go ahead and run some tunes on you. For the deboarding, let's go look at our landing rate, shall we? Our bags are coming off. That's good. And our landing rate is going to be what? Let's go to you. Landing rate is a what? A negative 17? Is that correct? Hold on a second. Let's end that right here real quick. What was that landing rate? Oh, there's people on the jet bridge. Hold on. We got people on the jet bridge walking off. That makes me excited. Yeah, we got people on the jet bridge. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, yes. I love seeing people on the jet bridge. That's pretty cool. That's something that I admire. Here they go. What's up, guys? Hope you enjoyed. Your flight was good. Hope the pilot took care of you guys. Anyway, let's go look and see what our re-landing rate was on this. Sim Toolkit Pro. Our landing was a negative 17. That's exactly what it said. Negative 17 on the landing rate. I'm not even making that up. A neg 17. What? We did? Just like the trailer said, sure we know. Let's go look at that. Hold on a sec. View details. I felt like it was worse than that. But I'll take a neg 17 at all. Let's view the landing report and see where we put it down. And a little bit, okay, we floated it a little bit more than the last time. So here's the threshold. Here's the spot. And then auto brake 2 took us off right here. No, that's Chicago. Hold on. That's the wrong one. American Airlines. I can't see it. Whatever. It's not showing. It says neg 17. I'll take that. I'll take it. Someone tell the FAA we got some grease on the runway. Exactly. Yeah, we do. Alright, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the flight. Let's go ahead and run the replay on this. Let me stop the recording here. Our recording is stopped. We're going to load up the replay and go, man. This man raised up the runway cholesterol. How do you get the ground crew animation? GSX. That is GSX as you're watching right there. GSX is packing all the bags. People are getting off the airplane. All full, man. Definitely, man. May need to get the double butter machine out, clean up runway 22, man. For real. Yeah, GSX for the win. Alright. We're going to have to kill GSX now because we're going to do our replay. Let's go ahead and kill Cordal. Exit that. Let's go down here and go to you. Let's go to Atsu. No, go back. Panel states. Oh, come on. Menu. Panel states, and let's go ahead and load a state up, and we're going to do engines running on that. Confirm. Alright, engines running. That means everything is going to be closed. We can get the flaps out. We get all the lights on for us here. Let's go. Good to go. Flaps coming out.
Captain crew, please arm your doors for departure. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And let's go ahead and go run our replay on this and disconnect from VATSIM. Let's go ahead and disconnect VATSIM here. And load up the replay and see what this landing looked like, if it was truly a neg 17 or if it got borked. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, and... We don't have a replay? We don't have a replay? What? No. Come on. Oh, there we go. Just wondering. We do have a replay. Let's go ahead and fast forward. It was just loading up. And here is our landing from out here. It's take a while to load up because of New York. All right, there we go. Let's go. Pull up. All right, replay time. All right, here's our LaGuardia replay. Let's see how she look coming in here. Pull up the tune, run the track. Get a little bit of volume more in the airplane here. There we go. Do another leg, big back. Nah, I'm done, man. I've been at it since like what, 2 o'clock today, 2:45, 2:30. Yeah, we're done today, man. Stream is lagging. Thank you, Aviation Media. Speak up, man. Thank you, Rich. Thanks for flying in, man. All right, here we go. Let's watch this landing. Don't know what's with the coloring though, but hey, bro. Nose came down too quick, but yeah, I'll take that. I will take that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Since 2 p.m. we've been flying, and it's now what? 8 p.m., 6 hours. We could have done a long haul today. Like, seriously. We could have done a long haul, man. Yes, we could. Here she comes. Over the waterway. Oh, yes. Nose came down a lot quick, though. Oh yeah, the update. I think the updates on this plane is going to come quick and fast. I believe it will. I believe it will come quick and fast. No doubt about it. It's FSLabs. They better. I spent $70 on the airplane today. Today I spent $250 on Flightsim today. Yes, I did. I spent a lot. XP, can you write the name of the ground crew animation, please? Andrew Choi. It is... Ground crew is this right here. GSX. GSX. Google GSX for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Golf Sierra X-Ray. GSX. Google GSX for Microsoft Flight Sim. That's what I'm rocking. This is GSX, sir. Look at the city in the background. How sweet. Yeah, this is GSX. G, S, and X. Yeah, just get GSX, ground handling, and you're good to go. No problem, Andrew. It's good. Yeah, ground came. The nose came down a little bit too quick. All right, let's go. A couple of wing views here. Let's go. Man, that engine is bright.
500.
Yamasaki 170 sounds more like it. No, it's next 17. Hey man, it cheats me all the time, so I'll take that. I'll take that rating right now, the way it comes.
100.
50.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard 10.
5. Couple more. Over here. Asar! No problem, brother. Big up, man. Big up, Asar. Man, 8:30. Can I do anything else for the rest of the evening that I was going to do? Nope, my day is shot. We're done. I'm going to turn this computer off and go to sleep. Yeah, my day's done now. No more. No more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Nice. Alright, one more. One more. Here we go. The plane just called me a retard. Ken, you know that my #1 short on YouTube is titled "Plane Called Out Retard," and I posted that 4 or 5 years ago, and it's my #1 short, and it's a stupid video. It's the dumbest video I've ever made, and it's got the most views.
50, 40, 30, 20.
I think the landing rate monitor is bug for 2024. Seems a bit erratic, all over the place, man. All over the place. Ladies and gents, I am cooked. I'm tired. I'm done. This was real. This was great. I appreciate each and every one of you guys being in the stream and chat. Thank you to all the moderators, all the sponsors, all the likes, all the loves, all the donations, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Absolutely. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to stream tomorrow again. Probably going to fly this plane tomorrow, man. Appreciate you guys being in the stream and chat. Shout out to all the sponsors, all the moderators, all the likes, all the loves, all the donations. I appreciate you guys, man. But as we always say, let's go ahead and do what? Let's run the track. I'll see you guys and see ya. Later, guys. Gotta run. Bye. Take care. Bye. Shout out Big Ralph. Big up, brother. Later. See ya.